Hello! Hi guys, welcome. Oh my lord. Alright, let's see here. Alright, let's see what we have to do. Or we can do, I should say. I've been slacking a little bit. I've been trying to do these events for a bit as well. So that's the mission. Alright, let's see. Divergent Universe, Origami Clash. Let's do more of that. I'll start with doing this. This is a nice way to start the day. I appreciate that. Alright. Trial version. Oh, that was the first thing. Okay, this is the official version then. Okay. We are gonna fight Boothill. Fork me? What in the fork is this forking thing? Trailbirder or Silbird. Silbird Wolf, that's great. Will we do Cal Zero Nightmare today? I didn't have time to do it before the stream. Maybe I'll do it later today. Equip Reset Cube or Shattering Hammer. Combat Power exceed your opponent by 30 or more. Silbird Wolf! For every 7 blueberries, limited when only transform 1 fruit on the board into a Super Bomb. Alright, let's go with this. And let's go with the cube. Or Shattering Hammer. Or cube. I'll go cube. I'll go cube. Yeah, I didn't have time. I didn't want to be late. Detonation device are present on the board. At the start of the game, eliminating agents and fruit will charge it until it explode. Oh, okay. Do I really not have anything better than just this? There's something here, I guess. That's a bit better. Very slightly. There it is! Yatta! Crap. Alright, there wasn't anything amazing here. I will do this. We get an extra turn. Another extra turn. I'll do the berries. Ooh. Extra turn. Extra turn. Yatta! Do I see any other extra turn? I don't think I do. I do not think I do. Do we grab the kiwi? We'll grab the kiwi. It's too bad I couldn't get this one. Ah, frick! Oh, shit. Alright, let's see. Any 4 of a kind? That's 5 of a kind. Yes, sir. Ooh! Boom! Mm-hmm. I guess I'll do this. Oh my lord. 4. Oh, fork me. I'm actually gonna do that. There it is. Aha! There it is. 4 of a kind. Oh, combo breaker! Thanks for the pat. That's 3 of a kind. If I do that, the banana is gonna be stuck. Alright, fuck it, we'll do that. Extra move. Let's reset the map. Let's do this one. This one as well. 4 of a kind anywhere. Anywhere, 4 of a kind anywhere. Hello. I guess I'll just grab the peaches, that's fine. I've played enough, I'm tired. 4.99. That's a lot of points. That's a lot of points, sir. Oh god. He's also getting a lot of points. Help! Brum bum. Brum bum. Brum bum. Brum brum. Oh my god. He's catching up. Son of a wobaboo. What the fork is this? He's cheating. He must be. Alright, there it is. Ah, I got some special extra move out of this. Bullshit. Oh my god. Final turn. Let's see. Is there actually no four of a kind here to do? That's crazy. Ah, there it is. There we go. It's a puzzle and what's crazy. It's a puzzle and what's crazy. Mm-hmm. There it is. Strawberry. No, I'll go with this. Extra move, baby, let's go! Kiwis. Okay, let me think. That wouldn't get us for bananas. That wouldn't give us 4 either. Pitches? I'll just go pitches, I don't care. I don't want to think anymore. Hopefully it's enough point to win this shit. Oh my lord. It's already cooked over! Help! Bum bum! Oi! 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 Lily! Bum! Open says me! Alright, what an absolute incredible match. New battle item. Detonates all line bombs and square bombs on the board. That's really good. No worries, no woes. Yo, true. Alright. I'm surprised. This shit takes fucking forever to do. Somehow. Enhance! Enhance! Battle reward. Alright. Let's do... how's my stamina doing? Cause... Okay, you know what? We're gonna do the simulated universe. We're gonna do the weekly run. I haven't done it yet. Cyclical extrapolation. Initial Golden Blood's boon. What is that? When entering the day, the first character in the current team receives Dawn for 2 turns. Character with Dawn increase their final damage deal by 100%. Hey Kate, what's up? How you doing today? When one character follows the path of destruction or erudition, uses their abilities consecutively, their basic attack skill ultimate damage dealt increased by 80%, stacking up to 3 times and lasts until the end of the next ability used by any other target. Okay, this is... Yeah, this is basically just fighting. Although I feel like Horta could probably use this. Then we got destruction, erudition, destruction, erudition. No, sorry, remembrance. Honestly, I think I'll just stick to this team. We can probably do something good with castores here. Doing okay today? Bit nervous. Why are you nervous? Oh, because you have to... When are you leaving? Are you leaving tomorrow? What day are we? Are we Wednesday? Help! What is going on? Not leaving until Friday. Okay. The other thing about I DM'd you earlier. Oh, right, man, I almost forgot. Yeah. I was like looking through the messages. I was like, is it the food? Is it the food? Is it the one meal thing? I'm super nervous about my food. Yo, me too. Yeah, I bet. I bet you are. Makes sense. I'd be nervous too. I was slightly nervous about the food. We're gonna eat like college students over the weekend. Damn, that's rough. Let's go with that. Let's go with this. Getting so much ramen tomorrow, I bet. Dude, I really want to eat on like a classic ramen. I haven't had a ramen in fucking forever, bro. Lily. Last time I had a ramen, Lily was like coughing weird. Last time I had a ramen, I actually got sick. Which is kind of funny. That's actually kind of funny. Yeah, I think last time I had a ramen, I was in Paris with my father, and just before I took the train to go back to my city, we went in and got a ramen just before he brought me to the train station. Encounter reward domain, combat or recurrence domain. Let's go with the currents, I don't know. 30% chance of getting a random cure, negative cures may be included. 30% chance of getting random blessing. Let's go with this. Causes stone mirror to gain the effect, 20% increase trigger chance by 20%. Guaranteed to obtain. Let's go with 20%. Increased chance. Great. From the ramen? Probably from the ramen, because apparently, like, eventually I told my father I got kind of sick, and I was like, yeah, me too. I was like, oh, okay. So we both got sick. I don't know. There must have been something. Maybe it was the egg, or maybe the gyoza for some reason. It might have been the gyoza, because we shared, like, a gyoza plate. It was just, like, a little bit of a tummy ache, but it passed pretty fast. I just thought it was funny. Like, I want ramen so bad, but my last experience with ramen is just getting sick. But it's kind of crazy, because I was like, yeah, today I'm gonna do, like, gacha game, gacha game, gacha game, gacha game. Then I saw you join the stream, I was like, oh, wait, maybe I should do Digimon. But that's a terrible idea. I shouldn't do that. No one wants to see that, except you. But you're leaving soon. Ah! I think I'll probably play Digimon off stream. Man, life is so busy. There's too many games. Oh, I kept playing some Sakuna of Ruin and Rise. That was good times. I'm currently growing my second set of rice. It's a strange game. But I kind of like it. We got more of this. What are we leveling up? Defense is kind of whatever. Ultimate damage increase. Brain of Bat. I like Brain of Bat. Basic attack is skill, crit damage is increased. Ultimate damage is increased. Let's go with this. Not even Digimon. It's not even Digimon I want to see as the latest reaction to this type of power. Fair. Yeah, fair enough. I'll probably play it and just let you know what I think of like shit happening. If there's anything interesting. But like as I've been telling people, you can may as well just wait to play the new one instead, so it says since it has a full budget. Yeah, but I did buy the game a while ago. Just never played it. I feel like a waste of money. So I feel like I probably should play it eventually. It's not like I'm buying specifically to play it. I just have it. Meow. Boom. Boom. Speaking of game, let me boot up Umamusume real quick. I got so many games yesterday, bro. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. About 7 games for less than $50. For about $50 actually. You don't target your weakness, broken enemy. Blah 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 blah. 1 instance of harmonize. When an ally target is a critical boost, the crit rate increases by 10% for every 1%. Sure, let's go with this. Remembrance. A digit number most far from the past remembrance disappear. Let's go with this. That's like 7 monies per game. Yeah, there was a bunch of game I got for like very, very cheap. Like I think the most expensive game I got might have been like $12, I think. I think I got this game for like $2. Opus, I think I got for $5. Tyrion, I got for about $5. Zenki, I don't even know, man. I don't even know which game was the most expensive. Yeah, Death and Request I got for $2.40. Tokyo Xanadu was like $7.50. $2.40, $7.50. Opus Echo of a Star Song was $6. I think Zenki was the most expensive one, honestly. It might have been. It might have been like $12 or something. I don't know. Yeah, Zenki was $12. Labyrinth of Refrain, this one was like $10. Crosscode was $6. And Tyrion Cuthbert was like $8. So yeah, very fucking cheap. Very fucking cheap. You like those sales, you like those sales. Yeah, hello! Hey, Zanko! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Characters with don't increase the crit damage dealt by 160%. That sounds good. Alright, where's my Uma girl? Where's my Uma girls? There they are. I'm just don't wanna... Oh, crap, I'm over capping on my stamina and shit. Alright, I'll just gotta do a team trial real quick. Ah, come on! Boo! Boo! I'm losing everything, chat. Help! Yatta! Yatta! Incredible comeback! Huge! Incredible comeback! Alright, great. I need to see, let me see my teams. I need more B+ here. Maybe I'll do a Top Gun run later. Reverse sweep! Yes, sir! Alright, career. Next. Connecting, you goddamn game. Maybe Top Gun. Top Gun is like in love with us, actually. That's kind of funny. She does mostly medium races, I believe. Man, she's so good for fucking everything. Look at that. She can literally do anything. You can just like train her for later end in terms of style. Although albeit style is like the least important thing. Let me see. Car info, Kikukasho, that's medium. No, that's long. So long. Arimakinen is long too. Daishoten is long. Long. Wait, does she only do long? Medium, medium, long. Oh yeah, she mostly does long. What the frick? What the frick? Alright, let's try to increase her long to S rank. Maybe turf to S rank would be good too. And we probably want some good amount of stamina and speed. We can make her a front runner with stamina and speed. So we need less power. Stamina here, that's pretty good. Medium, medium, long. There's a chance I could increase medium and long. I think we'll put her here. Stamina 3, medium 2, speed 3, medium... No, that's the other one I put. What does she have here? Long 3? Medium, long 3. Stats are worse, but there's a good chance of increasing long to S rank. Does it matter? I think I would rather have someone that gives... This is like full speed. You know what? What does she give? Late pacer. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. There's gotta be a better way. That's pretty good. It would be nice to have at least a little bit of... I don't think I have anyone that has, like, power. so I don't have to train it at all. El Condor Pasa wouldn't be bad. She could also increase turf. You know what? I'll go with that Condor Pasa. This affinity is fine enough. Alright. 3 speed. I think what I'll do... I'll go 3 speed, 2 stamina. So I'm gonna put Super Creek here. And I'm gonna replace this one with Fine Motion. It's probably gonna be the deck. I could also go 2-2-2, to be honest. Yeah, let's go like this. Alright, start the career, spend the points. Connecting, connecting, connecting. There it is. Alright! Okay, bye, Umamusume. Alright, we'll get to this later. Sorry for the... getting lost. Apes such as you. Road is because I'm Asian. Pet its head. 150 cosmic fragment. Buggers. Corrupt deal? What is that? Consume 50 cosmic fragment and gain a random effect related to blessings. Sure. Discard 1 blessing of 1 to 2 star, then obtain 3 blessing of 2 to 3 star rarity. I'll get rid of this one. Critical boost gain is good. Ooh, I'll take this one. I don't know why I'm taking this, actually. I should probably reset this one. We'll take more of that. So I fell in for the horse girls, too. The horse girls, they're great. Absolutely fantastical. Fantastic game. Love it. Boop. What do we have here? Hey! The Cock O'Clock Fanatic. Well. Womp womp. Perfect Grain Challenge. Hey! Incredible. No, I'm good. Something's a food. Indubitably. I'll quit when I'm ahead. Wax Destruction. Dolos dice. Dolos. Zagriasi. 200 cosmic fragment. Yeah, I'm retrieved remaining. Boo. Alright, it is what it is. Sometimes you lose. Hackers and Sailor. 9% chance to double the reward and 10% chance to remove all reward. Let's do it. Yeah! Thank you. 400 is good. Adventure. Let's go with another occurrence. I don't want to do adventures. I'm lazy. What is that? The Inspiration Strikes. Ooh, yokai. Scary yokai. Spend 25 to... Okay, sure. I lost. 50 fragment. 100 fragment. Yatta! Aye, good enough. Hello. 175 is still less than what you pay in the shop, so that's good. 1 cure of 2 to 3 star rarity with a chance of entering difficult battle. Aha! Oh! Immediately go on blessing of boss rating for 3 different paths. Yes, sir. Arigato. Boss time. The boon is enhancement effects are also effective at night and when entering night and will not be reset. Oh, really? Zubarashish! We are going to overwrite some blessings here. No, we're going to overwrite equations. That's remembrance. Remembrance. This one we don't want. Remembrance Annihility. I guess it's better. Elation Destruction. This might be better than the rest. But it's not very saucy either. Let's try to reroll again. Hey, that's something new. I didn't get this one. Alright, I'll go with the new one. Foolish Child of God and Blood. Alright. Here, we're going to level up... all ally targets damage dealt increase. After an ally... Nah. Let's increase our speed. Oh, I still have one. Okay, let's see. Full up attack, crit damage. After an ally target uses the ultimate, they restore HP equal to 20% of the max HP. Yeah, let's go with this. Oh, I should have taken the other one. That's fine. Alright, blessings! Let's override some stuff like this. We don't have dot damage. There we go. We activate fully Child of Golden Blood. Poggers. Anything else I need to get rid of? Applies debuff, increase speed. Turn on light target, applies debuff, increase attack. Do I have debuffs? I might have debuffs. Alright, let's stick with this. Nyam. Autoplay for the win, baby! Boop. Meow. So cute. I love Mem. Meow. Oh my god. Oh, she big mad. It's big dragon town, baby. Explosion. All right. Blizzard damage. Sure, that's good. I'm gonna get an obsession. Quantum character uses skill random wind character receive 1 stack of force copying. I don't have any wind characters in my team. Wind, lightning, abundance. Yeah, let's go with necrosis, baby. Necrosis. Necros, that is. Let's go. Lily. Hi, Lily. Oh, you're so cute. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. That's you. We got a big prize. Boo. Boo. 2 big prizes. Oh my lord. Very unlucky. 3 big prize. Oh my god. Alright, well. Sometimes you just disappoint. Hey. Force future. What's that about? Pick the boss you will face. Borisin Warhead. Yeah, I do want to change that actually. Pollux. Pollux is good. Because the fucking Borisin is annoying. I don't have its... I'm not countering its weakness. I don't want to change teams, so... Discard 2 random Curio and gain 1 weighted Curio. Discard 1 Curio and obtain 1 random higher Curio of the same rarity or higher. Let's get rid of Sealing Wax of Annihility. Written Water. When entering a domain, all eyes recover all HP, energy, and taking point and reset all character wear down. Damn, okay. Occurrence. Hello. Full up attack, more damage. Blessing for every success, fellow triggers an electric shock, all character lose HP equal to 95% of the current HP. I'm not scared. She honkan my impact till I third away wrong in this underrated gacha game. He honkan my star till I ray him. I don't think Starwell is underrated. Ah crap, we lost on the second one. But how you doing? I am target defense. To become a fleet with stack of ooh, all-time press fan. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We are grabbing. Let's upgrade the rest pen. That's just defense shenanigans. We don't like those. Reduce damage taken. AoE attack. Advance forward is good. Full up attack. Max HP increase. Let's go with this. Good passing by, then maybe I'll pass it again from Sleepless. Okay, well, have a good stream. Thank you. Have a good day. Take care of yourself. When entering the night, I'll target with a shield equal to 75. Nah. Disturb the Curio. Let's increase final damage. Mr. Polixity! Mr. Polixity! We have an announcement! It's time to die. Yow! Big mad. Big mad. New. Shipatsu! Okay. Polic's music is so spooky. Bitty spooky. Tabe. So cute. I love it. Oi! Fucking dragon tentacle. What is this? Meow. Ooh, get him. That claw just one-shot it. What the fuck? What the frick? Yatta! Alright, good shit. Good run. Happy time. Thank you for coming by. Hey! 3 levels. Should I save this file? I already have a Castoris file. Harmony. Maybe this one is better. Dot Queen. Follow-up attack edition. Fei. I will say this one is kind of whatever. Casto Propa. Good shit! Return to main menu. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. Alright! Calamity. Synchronicity level. That's for the kitty. Hurt a store. I do have 2 of those. Hey, that's the last one. I'm finally done with those. Hell yeah. So now I'll be able to get the Star Rail tickets. Let's do some planner ornament extraction. I am... Oh, right, the shit is out. It's already out. Increase the warrior's attack by 12. Dot damage dealt. Alright, right now we are working on this. Right now we are working on Archer. Bonk. Le bonk. Le nay. Shipatsu. Oh my lord, it doesn't stop. Help. Big dragon is big mad. Are you ready for this? That's ridiculous. Oh my god. We're still waiting for Castoris ulti. There it is. Oh my god, it's crazy. That works. Defense, attack percentage with some amount of speed. Maybe I'll keep this one. Energy regen. Hello. I like that. Okay. Boom. Big deer. Okay. It's barf time. Yatta. What do we get? What do we get? Retillant Arena. Nope. Break effect. Break effect on this one? Maybe. I don't even know at this point. I don't even know. I'll just grab the things. Oh my god, this is ridiculous.
Yeah, double.
This is so silly and I love it.
Okay.
Another Mew, baby! Barf time!
Explosion!
Boom. Well, it is what it is. Luck, have a great time. You too! Defense, creature rate, crit damage. Oof. Attack, bad substats. Alright, that's one.
Shibatsu!
Oh my lord.
Tobe!
Big angry deer. That's him. This is so weird to watch. It's Mew time! Yay! Got him. Absolute git. Alright, nope. Attack percentage, but no good substat. Womp womp. Ah, we tried. Let's see here. What do we have? Daily's done. Completed. Nameless honor. Origami. You know what? We'll go for another game of Origami Burb. Origami Burb. Match those colors. There's a bit more people than earlier. That's good. Alright, now we'll play against Argenti. Geiger Arm. March Bird or Rubbird. Peace Button or Spicy Bomb. For every 7 pitches eliminated, randomly transfer 4 fruits on the board to square bombs. Square bombs can detonate the 3x3 square bomb box pattern when eliminated. Okay. Every 6 strawberry eliminated, randomly transform 4 fruits on the board to line bombs. You know what? We'll go with this one. What is that? And full turn them into a square bomb. Detonate all line bomb and square bomb. I like this one. Les bâtons, tile game forever. True, the beauty is universal. Seal bombs are present on the board at the start of the match. The game eliminate each instant fruit of before match 3 to dispel the seal. Naruhodo. Naruhodo! That's too bad though, look at that. Look at this one here. Oh my god, I want to open this up so bad. There it is. Prime fixed. Yatta! Huge! Huge! Peanut butter jelly top, peanut butter jelly top. Whoop, 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 whoop. Extra move, baby. Huge! There's one here. One there. Oh my god, though. Oh my god, though. We don't have better. I could get the strawberry for the explosions. There it is. Alright, that was okay. Could have been worse, I suppose. Oh boy. He's getting them points. Aha! It's my turn now. Boop. Shit. Shit. Should I stay or should I go now? Is the big question of the day. I guess I'll just get those for now. That's an option. Extra move. Extra move. Give me all those extras. Oh, am I out of extra moves? That's okay, we got this. Nya-nya. Nya-nya. That was splendid. I know. I don't think I've got an extra move here. I could get the peaches, or I work on the strawberry here. Gives us at least a little bit of explosion. That's something. He's about to use an item. Well, I guess you can exchange things. For free? For free? It's my turn. I'm not seeing any 3x3 here. I'm not seeing any special super move. Oh, there it is. Huge. Man, I already only have one move available. Is this my best bet? I'm gonna get the strawberries. Man, that was kind of lame. That was kind of lame, not gonna lie. Next turn is the last one. I hope I don't fuck it up. Final turn, fight. Dun 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, you can do that? Oh wow! All right. For of a kind, for of a kind. Not really. All right, that was super lame. That was a bad turn. But that's okay. Yatta! Absolute victory. My bird is better than yours. Damn right. It's better than yours. That's my bird. That's my bird. That's my bird. Swap any two adjacent fruits. No worries, no woes. Rank up. Enemies take a detour. I can carry up to 2 items. Fudge me sideways, so we can't actually solve the curse by playing this game. Mind your language, Buthill. As far as I can tell, our game with Miss Sintre are just keeping her alive, not solving the problem. I'm so sorry to drag you all into this. My apologies, Miss Sintre. Neither Buthill nor I specialize in exorcism. There's only so much we can do. But thankfully, praise the Jewel the Beauty. We've made friends with plenty of skilled heroes who are headed here now. One of them must know how to help. And us crew baboo, Spilly Joe Kiddo. 100 gachas of cursed. I've heard of the KittyKathee top 100 mysteries. There's no origami bird urban legend at least. This KittyKathee place has way too many mysteries. That's true. It's only 7, not more than that. You think that's a lot? They refresh the top 100 mysteries list every single year. Enough, enough, you fudger. Stop making this so complex. Hey, bird, you understand what I'm saying, don't you?
Tweet tweet.
You like games, right? Let's have another match. If you win, you can have my soul. But if I win, get the fudge out of here and leave us alone. Wait, Buthill, breaking a curse isn't that simple. Got the shirt ball, you son of a bench. Yes or no?
Tweet.
It's saying I can't turn down a game. Yeah, the horse fetters can try. You can now bring 2 items. Ooh, mix and match items well and you'll have an easier time winning. Yeah. March burb, strawberry, line bombs. Definitely gonna grab that and this. Let's go, baby! Strawberries are limited, gain 3 combat power. Ooh. Pitches. Pitches be crazy. Pitches be crazy. Pitches be crazy. Pitches be crazy. This one's pretty good. Ra, ta, ra, ta, ta. Thank you so much for the follow, Philosaurus. I really appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Oh my lord.
Tweet tweet tweet.
Jesus. He's not messing about. That's for sure. But that's a-okay. We got this shirt. We got this shirt. Four of a kind, four of a kind, four of a kind, four of a kind, four of a kind. Not really. Boom, baby. Boom, baby. Boom, baby. Boom, baby.
Tweet tweet.
Yeah, you better be shocked. Be amazed by my skill. Let's go with this.
Aha!
Not bad, not bad, if I do so myself.
Tweet, 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 tweet.
Tweet, tweet indeed. Oh my lord. What a cheetah. That wasn't so bad. Let's see, anything cool we could do here? Alright, I'm gonna do that. And then we can do this. Boom! Absolute cinemacy. Oh my lord. Ooh, the potential is insane. For every kind. Nah, I guess I'll do this one. Get a bit of that power. Powerido!
Hey! No! Bad bird! Frick! Frick! Fick dich! Fick dich!
Oh, we are absolutely cooked. We're absolutely cooked. He's catching up. Never mind, we're good. Fuck, never mind, line. We're absolutely not good. Help! 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 Oh, hell no. Oh, we're absolutely fucking cooked. This is insane. Please gonna get an extra turn. Of course he got an extra turn. Oh my lord! No! It's so cook over. He actually caught up. But I'm not seeing any extra turn here too. Alright. Do I want to do it like this? No, like this is good. Come on, baby. Come on. Hey, extra move. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Another one. Another one. Another one. No extra, no extra, no extra, no extra. Do I go for the kiwis? Or the bananas? Maybe I'll go for the kiwis. I think this is good. Could have been better. Alright, we got like 250 points ahead. Banana, 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 banana. I guess banana is fine. Ooh, not bad. Ooh, not bad.
Ah, frick.
Like there's one here. There's one there. There's one here. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh god, he's getting so much points. Help. Help. Okay, we're good. No, he got another extra move. Ain't no way. This game is cheating. Oh, we still won. Oh my lord, I was getting scared. Get absolutely wrecked, Gosburb. Cowboy's got business. And that's all you got without the swagger. I'd have to butter your fudge, your shirt for brains. Get back to bird school, cutie.
Tweet, tweet.
It's saying I never agreed to winning would lift the curse. And to be fair, I'd never actually promised that. No, that's not fair, goes Bird, but he'll bet you fair and square. Being a good sport about losing is part of the beauty, you know.
Tweet.
Playing word games, fudging seriously? You see this? Who's holding the gun, huh? Who do you think makes the rules here? Look, you hose feathers. We could have been buddies if you weren't a cheater. Now get lost back to wherever you came from. Boot heel. No, boot heel! Son of a fudge. That's actually pretty cute. It is pretty cute. As expected of someone blazed by the beauty, even without your cold metal body, you're still quite the eye-catcher. Wait, RGTX boot heel confirmed? Tweet, Angry Bird speak, tweet. I feel terrible. I only wanted your help, and now you're caught up in this nightmare too. No worries, even as an origami bird, but he also had bloody justice-loving heart is still on our side. Some truly foul words. Miss Chinchue, just keep the ghost bird busy with games until then. Help is on the way, huh? Oh my lord! Ah! This character should have been a 4-star. I'm still mad about this. Dazzling Ninja, aka Rappa, reporting for duty. Heck yeah! Near give a bird boot boot bird. Alright, great shit. Limited time reward. What else do we have here? We've done this for the week, we've done that. Oh, I haven't done the trials yet. You know what? I'll do the trials real quick. Yeah. Wow. 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 Bop. Run, down. Asyo tabari. Ask if Ali said. Oh! Are you ready for this? Wow. El Borisin. Hello, Mr. Borisin. What can I do you for? We are definitely gonna counter because we're gonna get attacked by Mr. Borisin Hule. Hey, Alex. How you doing today? Big counter time. How goes the railing? Pretty good. How goes you? Is your tummy better? Kinda EP? Fair enough. Oh. You should nap, but you want to play? I feel you. Sometimes you do be that way. What about playing a little bit and then napping? I play a little bit, still want to play. Not a Hodo. I mean, I guess nothing's stopping you, really. Uh-oh. And if I nap now, I'll nap until bedtime, so not a good idea, I think. True. I guess you're forced to stay awake and keep playing game then. Truly a fate worse than death. You're absolutely cooked. Indeed. Indubitably. I guess we want to snapshot more skills on him first. We'll go play more? Hell yeah, have a great time! Come back there! Bounce, baby, bounce! Oh! Alright, good shit. That trial was so long. Oh my lord. Gosh, she's so cute. Look at her. Nyum. She's gotta go fast. Truly an adorable little girl. Look at her. I love that she has like this little this little thingy she has attached on top of her head. So cute. I don't know why I'm ulting, but I'm doing it anyway. Spatsu! ダメだよ。答えは Ah! There they are. Stage 2, fight! Ah, get in there! Okay! Nice, get him! I'm in auto mode. I didn't realize I put myself in auto mode. You know what? Good enough. Put it in! Tobe? Oh, my lord. Okay! Alright, absolute cinemacy. Oh my lord, look at all of them. Okay, I'm tired already. Let's do something else. I've got so many side quests I've just been, like, lazing about. Searching for you, echoes of yore. According to robot navigation plan, your next journey starts from Boulder Town. Hearing that, you cannot help but think of old friends. Alright, let's go check this out. What's that about? Just some side quests I've never done. Arrive at designated location, synchronizing historical data. Astro Express data shows that the Nameless previously assisted the legendary Organization of Heroes, Alteration, underground organization known as the Moles, in completing a cargo delivery mission here. I personally help with that too. True. Hey, Blade, thanks for the like, I appreciate it. Records regarding your personal involvement have been found. Data shows that your performance while assisting was outstanding, and you received great praise from the Moles members. Suggestion, search for Julian before heading to the clinic. You left a deep impression on him. There's a 0% chance that he will refuse to communicate with you. Regeneration complete. Please proceed to the designated area and contact Julian. Okay. Natasha! Julian Lieutenancy? Ask Julian what's going on. Let's do that. The deliveries, I don't want to talk about it. Ah, poor boy. Kitty, it's you. Did you need to speak with Julian about something? He's a little out of sorts at the moment, so please try not to get him riled up. What happened? The school distributed a new batch of practice question booklet yesterday. He took a shortcut to deliver them to some of his classmate homes. I have no idea what he saw on the way, but he's been like this ever since. Oleg is extremely concerned about this, and he and the Silvermane guards patrolled the area for the whole night, but they didn't find anything. I gave him a routine inspection. Fortunately, he seems completely healthy. From the looks of it, I'd say he was exposed to some kind of mental shock. Can I help him somehow? Julian does tend to be a little timid, but I've never seen him this scared before. He loves being with the Astral Express crew. Maybe he would be willing to talk to you. Sister, I'm sorry, I'm so useless. I've been a burden on everyone again. Julian is crying so much you can barely make out what he's saying. Emotional abnormality detected in target, activating support function. Your current heart rate is 127 BPM, and you are hyperventilating. Please match your breathing to the rhythm of the light display on my screen. Pretty good. Hey, Johnny, what's up? Where are the ears of these horse girls? I know, it's crazy. I'm gonna play some Umamusume soon, actually. I just realized the reset happened. Hi, Jay. What to do? You're amazing, little robots. I feel a little better now. Please maintain the breathing rate. Furthermore, there is something that I must tell you. According to data from the Astral Express previous visit to Billabog, your previous transport mission success rate is 96.7%. Medical supplies delivered by you have saved the lives of 27 citizens. Calculating from your current age, only 0.0003% of your peers have achieved that level of success. You're not useless. In fact, you're a great emergency worker. Hi, you. I'm pretty good. Kind of chilling, kind of vibing. Hello, Kitty. Again, please, have you. True. I just did what needed to be done. I had no idea this robot was now trained in psychological treatment. This is a learning outcome based on the Express crew's behavior patterns. June takes a deep breath and stops crying. Yesterday, when I was approaching the Fragmentum, I was going to take a shortcut, but I looked up and I saw them. What did you see? It was a group of Silvermane guards. Their uniform were torn to pieces and they were covered in wounds. I thought it was strange. I've never seen them in town before. They kept asking me, are your supplies here? I was so scared. I grabbed my book bag and ran for it, but when they saw me running, they started to chase me. The Silvermane guard, they didn't look like they were alive. Oh lord, zombies. It's fine, you're safe now that I'm here. The Fragmentum, I've heard about miners who saw visions of the past while being around the Fragmentum. They even said that they saw Silvermane Guard were posted there 100 years ago. It doesn't rule out the possibility that someone is just playing tricks, but why would they target Julian? I don't know. They kept chasing me all the way to the end of the alleyway. I'm just scared to go outside now. Just thinking about their looks makes me go... Wait, I have an idea. Maybe allowing Julian to say the truth would be the best way to help him overcome his fear. What do you think, Kitty? Those miners saw the echoes that linger around the Fragmentum. They came back unarmed. Surely that shows that the Phantom are not going to hurt anyone. If it's someone deliberately causing trouble, Kitty will be able to stop them before they can do anything bad. True. Facing your fear is the only way to defeat it. There's no need to scare the kid like that. Julian, do you want to give it a go? Kitty and I will be by your side the whole time. We won't leave you no matter what. Take us to that passage with the Fragmentum and maybe we can rid you of this nightmare. I'm so scared, but if you two are with me... I'll try, come with me. I think it was down this path. Follow mode initiated. Alright, let's check it out. Paimon's secret identity finally confirmed. Ayo, maybe. Sansis got speed from the daily free pool. Yo, congrats! I was advised here. I remember this only popped out in this section. Don't worry, we're here with you. As the word leaves your lips, the air suddenly grows heavy and you feel the temperature drop around you. Oh, they're back. Supplies. Is it the supplies? Who are you? This is a military restricted zone. Unauthorized persons can't enter here. Wow. Tanamiyo?
Tobe! Yeah?
Yesterday I got, I think the SR Wonder. The girl with the double ponytail on the side and the big sparkly eyes. Arctime, now I can finally check out Arctime's stream today. Oh hell yeah, have a great time. Thanks for the video. Great to work. Tabe? Alright, great. Good shit. Alright. Hello, hey Perfect, what's up? Don't forget the other stuff while I'm busy. I'll try. Marvelous Sunday. Yeah, that's her. I've never seen this fighting style before. No, this is not right. You're not our enemies. We're Billabong citizens. The Supreme Guardian sent us to find you. Huh? The Supreme Guardian? Look, this is a badge from the Silvermane Guard's Boulder Town Garrison. I am the town's doctor. Thank goodness, we're saved. Long live the Supreme Guardian. The Supreme Guardian must have sent them to bring us supplies. Go back to work, guys. Take care. Bye, Sake. Have a great time. I hope work is great. That's what's going on. We are Squad 7. I'm the commanding officer and we have been ordered to guard this place. This area is extremely dangerous, and those with no business here must stay away for their own safety. What supplies do you need? Ammunition, food, medical supplies, everything. We're out of everything. You've already completed your mission. You can rest now. Natasha explained to Silvermane Guard everything that has happened in Billabong since they took up their post. Now it seems like our perseverance till the better end did achieve something. Ask Karma, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. Welcome. I'm pretty good. Just pulling for Sparkle for my Finan and Danheng. Hey, let's go. Congratulations. I hope you get her. Sparkle is just got to be pretty good for Archer, right? That's pretty peak, and he's for free, so that's awesome. Hey, Oskarma, what's up? May the flame of Billabong never die. May our people enjoy eternal happiness. The Silvermane Guards fade into sparkling dust and gradually disappear. So that's what happened. Do you understand now? They're not scary. They're our ancestors who fought until their last breath to protect us. Transporting goods, helping others, making sure others stay alive. The work you are doing now is also an extension of those guards' will. They will never harm you. Okay, I understand now. I'm not scared anymore. But will they ever appear again? I'm not sure. Really? That's such a shame. Hook gave me half a bag of candy. I've been saving it all this time and I want to share it with these soldiers. And we'll make an application to the Supreme Guardian when we go back and see if we can find out their names. I'd like to set up a monument here as a memorial to these brave soldiers. That way, anytime you come here and see the monuments, it'd be like seeing the soldiers again. As long as they exist in your memory, they will never die. I want to tell this story to everyone in the malls. I want them all to come here and say hello to these nice guards. Hey Furious, what's up? Kitty, Natasha, thank you. If it weren't for you, I might have never figured out the story. Le sob. I appreciate the one biddy. Oh, good, just watching other people playing the game. I already finished. I don't know what to do on HSR. Fair enough. I was just doing like some side quests and some events here and there. I feel like I've learned something, but I cannot detect any system that requires upgrading. It's quite normal for you to not understand emotion. No, and I realize that you're also capable of further growth. Is that so? I suppose. I am a robot. I do not fully understand human emotions. But I have discovered an interesting phenomenon. It seems that everyone has names. This seems to be the manifestation of some kind of concept that is more complex than a simple exchange of benefits. I've been thinking, perhaps I could give myself a name, something like Dum-Dum or Dada. Based on the average intelligence quota of sentient creatures, these two names seem somewhat appropriate. They're horrible names. Don't put yourself down like that. There are already entries for Dum-Dum and Dada in the special station terminal records. Registration could not be completed. You're right, I cannot use these names. Let us focus on the next segment of our journey. The next stop is Orem Alley on the Chanchu Luofu. Oh my lord. Alright, great progress. According to data provided by Miss Himeko, the Aster Express has stopped in the Luofu's Orem Alley previously and served to revitalize the local industries. What are we waiting for? Let's go. One moment, my database is showing that there is a second destination. We must visit the Alchemy Commission as well as Orem Alley. The name list has assisted Yue Yuan of the Vidyadhara in the past, though I am currently unable to contact her. So our next journey will be to Du's tea house in Orem Alley to meet Boss Du. After the Alchemy Commission have left a word with Yue Yuan, please wait for her to reply. Okay. Damn, we got instantly teleported. Well, that's good. Oh, Jiman, hello. In a one-on-one duel, take 8 action in the same turn. Yep. One-on-one duel, have your burst combat power reach 777. Obtain the right to run the arcade. There it is. Arigato gozaimasu. As Kefali said, I like character find and become target to 6 different types of teammate ability in a single battle. Damn. Alright, good shit. I think we're gonna take a break here. I've done all my dailies. I'm ready for Archer coming up tomorrow. We are gonna do some Umamusume. The reset has just happened. Let's find out if I get a good card pool. And we'll also see... I'm doing a Top Gun career today. I'm gonna try to get a better Top Gun. Saigemasu! I did not expect Top Gun to be super in love with the trader. That was a surprise to me. Also, I didn't expect her to be like super incredibly fucking smart. Like, she's a genius that's in love with you. I don't know why. That was not on my bingo card. I'm not gonna lie. I guess I'll ask for dirt racing shoes. It's kind of whatever. Alright, who needs stuff? That's for Johnny. I think that's you. Is that you? Yeah, that's you. I'm getting such a horn dog about being an adult. I love how she's like, okay, I gotta go with my trainer to do some adult stuff. And then the other girl's like, what? What do you mean adult stuff? And she's like, nah, I'm not gonna elaborate on that. It's kind of crazy. Alright, special mission. What's that about? Episode 4 of my own Top Gun's Umamusume story. Yes, sir. Alright, free scout. It's time. Give me the good, I believe. Yo, Togateo! Absolute cinema! Oh, so cool! Ain't no way! Hell yeah. Shelfenil, I think it's called. Hype! Yeah, I love Teo, so I'm very happy. By the way, because I'm pretty close to 30k, I might actually pull on the Kisses and Black banner. If I get 30k before she comes out, which I feel like I will, I decided to pull on it so I can get at least 1 copy, and then I'll just get her on reruns and stuff. She swipe. I did buy one thing, which was the Rookie Start Pack B. I did get that one. I didn't put any more money but that. Our support card. Yo, massive fucking hype. Friendship bonus, mood effect. Initial friendship gouge. 200 pack? No, 20 bucks. 20 bucks. Hint level. hint frequency, special priority, power bonus, race bonus, fan gain from races, friendship bonus, initial speed. That's kind of nice. Alright, let's level her up. Kizengard next week? Yes, sir. Friendship bonus 15%, mood effect 40%, initial friendship gap 20, hint level 2, hint frequency 30%, special priority 20. That's pretty good.
Tayote yo! Yatta!
Absent cinema! That's awesome because I've been using the 1-star Tokaiteo, this one. But now I literally have the SSR version. So very good, very good. I can't wait the 375% chance of getting her. For Kissan Black? Are we getting lower rates than JP? Because I know the JP rate increased eventually, but do we get the before the increased rate, or are we getting the already increased rates? Because I've heard like in JP eventually it went up to 0.75, I think. Oh, special race with special week started. Legend race with special week. Pig. The ruler of Japan. Fuck it, let's do that now. I'm just gonna do rating real quick. I think the one I was using here was what is this El Condor Pasa? 0.75, but she shares that with Salatono Diamond Stamina. Yeah. Do you think it's not worth pulling? But the thing, like, I don't know if I want to wait to get my copy for like 6 months. Can you add me? I don't have enough follow slots. I'm sorry, I can't add you. Like, unless you have like something fucking crazy, like a full limit break, like something insane, probably not. But you can follow me if you want. I've got a 9-star something. It's not a... It's a mixed one, but still 9 stars, so you can get that if you want. You have a twin turbo? Ah, oh, come on. No fucking way. Is it fully limit break? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I would need to check my list and figure it out. Alright, let's go with this then. Alright, we're gonna use a parfait for sure. I think I'll just use a parfait every time, even if it's just normal. Like anything below good, I'm just gonna use a parfait. Is it fully limit break? Dude, guy's not listening, man. I'm gonna check your account if you want, and I'll decide if I follow. The reason is I can only follow 15 people at the moment, so I need to make sure I follow good people. And right now I already have good people I'm following, so... Unless you have something absolutely awesome, and I remove someone else from my list of follows, then I'm not gonna follow you. It is what it is. It costs like I think it's 1,000 friendship points to add one more follow. Which is kind of expensive. And I want to get the Urara card, to be honest. Alright, this is better. 1k, yeah. Ooh, shop time. Air Groove, I'll get the El Condor Pasa. 1/10 of Urara, yeah, exactly. So I'd rather get the Urara card for now, right? Alright, that was decent. Fucking connecting issues. Alright, let me see. How do you actually have 10% training bonus already at first copy? Yo, that's insane. Yeah, we've been in the shop, I think. Hey, I do have 10k! Insane! Alright, let's get this card. Huge! Absolutely! Oh, dude, she's so cute. She's so cute. She deserves the... Bro, how do Urara deserves the fucking world, bro? She's the fucking best. Hell yeah. Rosy Dreams. Oh, that's like, oh, maybe I should get that. That's like a monthly thing. I should probably get that, right? Yeah, it's like... How much is that? Is it 50 fragments a month? That's pretty good. Maybe I'll get this one. 40 left for the full released. A bit expensive, but I mean, I don't have her, so you know, we'll get there eventually. Level up, where is it? Ah, look at that! Too bad it's a guts card, and guts card are kind of not as interesting, but this is nice still. Effectiveness of friendship training. Training performed together. Initial guts when beginning a career playthrough. You need 150 star pieces. That's only 3 months. Specialty priority. Increase the frequency at which the character participates in the preferred training. Race bonus, fan bonus, skill point bonus, mood effect. By the way, leveling up Haru Urara's unique skill is so fucking hard. I swear to God, getting 40k fans before senior year February is so hard. I don't know how people do it. I've tried and I've always fucking failed. Like, you need to spam races and then just sacrifice your stat. It's so sad. Alright, let's see. Archives. No, not archives, friends. I have 1 slot available. But I've been saving this for maybe someone from the guild. So I can borrow cheaper. Since it's only 1k if you borrow from a friend. Winning with Haru hasn't been hard. It's just the fan number that's been triggering me, bro. Alright, let's see. ID search. Let me check it out. What do you have? You have fully maxed out twin turbo. That's pretty nice. Stamina 2, power 2. What does she do? Friendship bonus, mood effect 55. Speed gain when trained together. Increase effectiveness training performed together. Increase initial friendship gauge when beginning a career playthrough. Increase the level of hints gained through events. Increase the frequency at which hints events occur. Specialty priority. That's pretty nice. You know what? I will follow you. Boop. Alright. Career time. Let's do it. You hope you get A rank on her tomorrow. I'm sure you can do it. 2. Nothing insane. That's wild. Hey, Carlota, what's up? Carlota Mantelli. That's pretty good. Let's do this one. It's friendship time, baby! I'm about to eat lunch when I smell something out of this world. Success! I've really outdone myself now. What an amazing class representative I am. Bakshin, Bakshin! Only I could make a sandwich as amazing and fantastic as this. It smells like something's burning. Is everything alright, Bakshino? Oh, well, if it isn't Flower, my fellow genius. Everything's a-okay in here. You're just in time to see my culinary masterpiece. All that black stuff is... Never mind. So you cooked this... Yes, I've boiled an egg for an egg sandwich. The whole class shall be invigorated by my gourmet Bakshin-style cooking. Bakshin-style cooking. Indeed, cooking is all about speed, you see. Just second brain rot of the goal ship. Yeah. The flames go whoosh, and the oil spits up. And at the end, you turn the heat to max, and presto, you've boiled an egg. What do you think? Sounds amazing, right? Is that really how you boil... yes, I see. Someone's calling me. Hello? Just some weird ads. Speed is important, isn't it? Nothing beats a piping hot meal. But something tells me that's not all there is to cooking. What? It's not? But... No, wait. I get it now. Completely, truly, 100%. That's a relief. What you're saying is to merely backshin is not enough. I must backshin to the max! I'll start over at once! What? So everything into the frying pan, then turn the heat to high. No! Extreme super max! I think it's better if you just follow the recipe. It just exploded. Are you alright? Oh my god. Flower is always standing on top of box, really? Speed went up by 10. It really truly did. Alright, nothing out of this world, it's just recreation then. Nya do dee da da. Maya's love advice, indubitably. Let's do the stamina training here. She had her knees higher than the back shin. I guess so. As we're discussing strategy for the next scrimmage. What? No way! I want to fly at top speed. Don't you want to see me blow past the competition at Mach 10? You need to be a late surgery this time. No way! If you're gonna go that far, then you need to get me in the mood. Man, Top Gun scene. Yada! Name a more iconic duo. Oh, look, it's Maya on the Top Gun. I wonder what she's up to. Yada! 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 Should be a new song just for her. If you show me a good time, I'll listen to what you have to say. A what? Why is this so challenging? However, it doesn't take long before she starts getting bored of the meeting. How about we take a break? Yada! And go for a walk around campus. Yada! Adam's jolly trainer. It's like we're on a date, just the two of us walking together. Don't you think so? Oh, she's so cute though. As long as you're having fun. With her enthusiasm renewed, Maya the Top Gun promises to follow my strategy when she runs in the scrimmage. Yay! Mood up for free! For free! Failure 7%, I believe. Just wait until you hear one day hear Shinko Winnie telling she's too tired to train while throwing a tantrum. Oh, I can't wait. Let's rest. It's too fucking windy in here! Ooh, that's nice. Friendship training! Yada! Right-handed. Naruhodo, naruhodo. Someday I'll be just like her. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am, wham bam. What about being yourself? Le plot twist. Honestly, I'll go with this. Hairstyle for maximum velocity. Oh my lord! Alright, fine. Be that way. Force me to level up my guts. I wanna twinkle. You will. I just saw that they actually darken her hair after she goes into the pool. The attention to detail is crazy. Pace chaser, medium, medium. I think I'll just make her a front runner, honestly. Just ignore that. Recipe! Yatta! Expectations are affection. Let's go with speed. Alright, okay. Save, 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 save. Yatta! Victory! Do you copy? Do you copy? We were victorious! Yatta! Absolutely fantastical! 10k fans. I mean, we're probably gonna do the Hopeful Stakes. Hopeful Stakes is the OP race. Get a better Maru with this new Suzuka card. Who's Maru? Alright. Go full stakes time. And let's go with stamina here. I'd gotta increase the friendship than get the heat, honestly. Marzinski? Ah! Naruhodo. That makes sense.
They really take it out of you. I've only been wearing them for a bit, but my legs are all wobbly. Heels are the worst. Maybe I should take a quick grown-up break before I head to the next shop. The sundae looks so good, and the toppings are really cute. Guess I'll take my break here.
Welcome. Oh, the sundae is very popular with our younger customers.
Ah! Younger customers? Never mind. It looks really good, but I'm a grown-up.
My and Top Gun's mood plummets. Damn. Damn. Oh my god. I love that with that event. Yeah. It's fucking tragic. We'll do this one.
This is great for kids!
What? It shouldn't even say kids, just like the young people like it. You think even as an adult you can't be considered young? You're all young to me! I'm old! Old as fuck, boy! What hints can you give me? Midterm race, late surger. You know what? Fuck this shit. I'll go with speed. I still like how nature is constantly saying the young ones. Yes. She even said whippersnapper, I think. Which was kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie, when I saw her saying whippersnapper, I kind of lost it. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Oh my god, Top Gun, you're trolling me, man. Stamina to spare, baby. Dude, I never remember which one's good. Second is still pretty good. Do I always come this early? That increases weight. The other one gives energy. I'll try to remember that. This is pretty good still. Friends for training, I was supposed to dump all this to guts, right? Yep. Pretty much. Wanna go on a date? Come on, increase our mood. Come on, increase our mood. I think this gives me mood. Fuck! It's stamina! It's recreation time. Oh, now she gives me the karaoke too. Dude, I love Agnes and I don't have her and I'm so upset. I want Agnes so fucking bad, man. She's so cool. Miss Tachyon. Is it Tachyon or Tachyon? You don't have an Agnes? I don't! And I'm so pissed! Stop reminding me! She's so... I know she is! And I don't have her! Absolute betrayal! Well, I'm at the cafeteria for lunch.
Chanko, having hot pot to get big and strong.
Are you okay?
Oh, hello! Welcome to the Buono Cafeteria. I'm going to steal your heart, trainer, and become a real grown-up woman.
I also like how Top Gun laughs like kind of like Luffy from One Piece.
With the hearty hot pot that all the sumo wrestlers eat. Chanko!
The biggest horn, she's very big. Not as big as Ayahide though. Have you seen her head? It's huge! That's definitely a unique choice.
Well, Maya is always saying that she wants to grow up fast. So I thought a hearty ball of Chanko would help.
I don't know, what is Chanko? It's a big dish, basically. Sumo stew. Commonly eaten in vast quantities by sumo wrestlers while trying to something. To gain weight. Damn, okay.
It's perfect, just think about it. A hearty bowl of chanko. This will make me more feminine than ever.
A chunko, you mean? You're true. Even you too? Hey, too, brute! Sounds interesting. And enjoy the food. Please don't get slow metabolism. This sounds like a slow metabolism kind of event.
It will be super tasty too. Just you wait. Finished! Buono, buono. You've really improved, Maya. All that's left is to use this to win Trainer over. Look, I haven't cut this card into the shape of a heart. Say, ah.
And so the three of us enjoy a lively lunch together.
Yatta!
Huge! Thank you for the stamina. Fucking god. It's time to stop! Man, they really want me to do fucking guts training, don't they? And on the right side, I'll get that 300 guts early, right? Then we won't have any problem. Great. 9 Umas winning URI finale. I've got 17 Umas winning URA finale. Get on my level, ho! Get on my level, ho! Ho! 21. Yeah, but you have more characters than I do because you're cheating. Good job. You're cheating with all your characters. New Year food. I want that energy, baby. Honestly, I think stamina is not a bad idea, I suppose. I don't want to do this one. G3, I have this cup. Oh, I don't have this one. Maybe I'll do the floor stakes just so we can get the trophy. 112. 100 seconds run going now. That's insane. I'm too fucking lazy to do that many runs. Okay, to be fair, it's because I have too many fucking gachas. Honestly, well, this is nice. I think increasing her friendship and also leveling up the speed facility is better. Let's go non-rainbow guts training run with 59 stats early game. Insane. I respect her a lot. Give me that stamina. Oh my lord. Honestly, I feel like resting is the better move here. Inkosh, thank you. I'm Kosh, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Stop it with your guts training! Fuck off! 3 speed card, by the way. Far corner, that gives us a skill. I think I'll just grab the guts, honestly. Means less guts training, am I right? I gotta do it! I gotta fucking do it! Jesus! I mean, I don't have to, but it feels like a good idea to max out that fucking friendship. That kitty guts meta, I know! Yeah, let's do this one. I mean, hey, one day guts will be better than it is right now, and I will be the one laughing in the end. Late March. This gives me one more trading. I don't think it's worth it. Let's just rest. Yatta! Huge! Inspiration! Oh my lord! Not gold one. It's fine. I'll look now. Have fun horsing. Will do! Have a great time. Take care of yourself. Oh! Did you see that? Did you see that shit? Medium aptitude and long aptitude went up. Both S ranks, baby. Both S ranks. Absolutely cinema. Absolute cinemacy. I think I'll get that. Double them S's, yes sir. Another hearty Chanko. Let's not do this one because I don't need 30 energy right now, and I'm worried about slow metabolism. I'll go with the sumo part. There we go. We get less energy.
Wait, you're right. I've got to watch my weight right now. That's too bad. How about just helping me cook for today then?
Roger that. I'll leave the taste tasting to everyone else. There we go. Okay. Let me see. If we have something insane here. Ooh, that's kind of good though. Yeah, but I want to get the trophy. Let's do the trophy. Fuck that. Oh, wait. I don't have the trophy for either of those. I guess I'll do the Aobasho then. Night Leave got already SSS. Took me like 2 years to have my first. Jesus! That's insane. I didn't even know that was a thing. I didn't even know you could get higher than S rank, honestly. And now I've learned you can get SSS. What the fuck? What the fuck? Wait, how? Oh, I guess if you have multiple characters that have like the aptitude and it procs twice during the same inspiration. That's insane. No, no, she takes the lead. For a second, I thought that was Haru Udara. I was like, what the fuck? She does not take the lead, actually. Now she does. Yes, sir. Oh, you mean turf, mile, and pace SS. Okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. I was getting confused. Now I understand. Nyong. Nyong. Oh, my lord. What an absolute queen.
Victory! Yay! New trophy! Yatta! Do 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 do.
I'm not. Oh my god! Twice? Really? You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be absolutely fucking kidding me, bro. The same shitty events twice. This one I don't have either. Let's not do too many races though. Max out friendship with my queen.
My queen! Yatta! Huge!
Oh my lord. I mean, this is tempting. 42 stats, 28 stats. But we do get some rest and we max out... Is that enough to max out a friendship with Biko? It might be. Let's go with this. Ah, close but no cigar. Early June. Let's do the power here. Alright. Winning a lot of G1 races is the best way to get higher total. Yeah, but those were not G1 races. That was like some G3 stuff that I just didn't have the thing for. I didn't have the trophy. Alright. Tamina? Tamina? I guess I'll get the 400 Tamina. Double rainbow, baby! Double rainbow across the sky. Ha, 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 double rainbow. I think the highest I got in terms of like how much speed I got at once was 69. It's already fluttering. It gives us power. I guess we'll finish with the double rainbow wheat training. Yes, sir. Hajime Mashoka! Summer camp ended. Early September of the classic year. I'm gonna get... You know what? We'll do this one. Great. Claw machine! Yes, sir! I need to increase my friendship with Akikawa. It's a bit low right now. I've already spent my allowance. My other Top Gun looks crestfallen, the light vanishing from my eyes. Do you want me to win you one? You did that for me? Alright, I'll be your own personal cheer squad. Go, go, you can do it. Go, trainer! There's no way I can fail. There is absolutely a way you can fail. Absolutely you could. Alright. I mean, those not catchable, so let's go to the end.
Hello! Ah, Tiamo Pro! Ah, Tiamo Pro! Ah! I didn't really have a choice. The other one were like fallen. Like, you can't grab those, right? I'm pretty sure you cannot. I tried, but they just don't get caught by the pinsar. The claw. You can? Really? It never worked for me. I'll try. Yatta yatta! There's a giant one over there. Let's try to catch a giant one. They're a bit tricky to samurai. Narukodo. Get over here! Silence is a car! Please don't fall. Please don't fall. Please don't fall. Please don't fall. Yay! That's pretty good. Yatta! You got a whole bunch? Yes, sir! That's so cute! Wow, they're all so cute! And there's so many of them. You're incredible. Trainer, you really did your best for me. And I'm so happy you could fly to the moon. And pretend each and every one of them is you and hug them really tight every day.
Oh god.
Big hugs!
Not backshinned, but still a big win, true.
That couldn't have gone better.
It could have. 2 hints for straight away. Why is she in the wrong fucking position?
Ishura!
Yeah! Twice got turf S. Damn. Sky high tail step. Closing the gap to runners ahead on the final straight. Doesn't work for her if I play as a front runner. Straightaway recovery. Stamina to spare. Gourmand. Maybe I should play her as a pace chaser. Because like if I play her as a pace chaser, I can take Gourmand. I can take Sky High Tail Step. It's not a bad idea, I guess. Alright, either way, we're saving for now. Ah, come on. She works well for pace, that she needs some folks to pass. Yeah. I mean, for some of those abilities. What about the... I didn't check her unique skill, actually. I should check her unique skill real quick. I didn't pay attention to that. Give me practice perfect. Increase ability to break out of the pack on the straight after engaging a challenge toward the front of the final corner. Yeah, I guess I'll make her a pace chaser instead. That does need a little bit more power, I guess. Honestly, this is not even that bad. Get some guts power, because like this is 18 stat. This is such a poor gain of stat, bruh. I guess I'll go with this. Oh shit, this is good. Nyom. Gambarimashou! Double stamina is kind of crazy though, not gonna lie. My friendship is not high enough with her yet. I'll focus on her before April. I think Super Quick hasn't procced yet. Pretty sad. We are doing... This is Arimakinen. Alright, I'm doing it. Let's grab Gourmand. I know in theory I should keep waiting and save for like more hints, but I'm scared. I want to get top 1 here if I can. Yay! Wait. Yatta! Hanshin Daishoten. Is that a medium race? I want you to stay healthy. That will get a raffle. Oh shit, look at that. It's a long race. Naruhodo. Raffle time! 1 single carrot, how sad. Oh, there she is. Alright, we're doing this. I think green is enough. I think green is enough to get the buff, right? She doesn't need to be more than that. Yeah. That's only 10 points in power. It's kind of whatever. I might as well just go speed and get 6 power. This game is popular as heck. It looks cute. It is cute. It's great. This gives us extra tank. Let's go. You better hurry then. We get some guts. Oh, interesting. That gives guts. I think I'll do a full rest. Sleep deprived. At least we can get night owl. So that's something. The Japan version almost 3 billion USD, so no wonder. By the way, did you see that 3 days after the release of the game, Haru Urara won her first race? It was like a retired horse race, but still she won. Isn't that crazy? Like, the only thing she needed to win a race was just for the global public to know about her and support her. Absolute fucking cinema. 3 million is no wonder. Yeah, it's super fucking popular. And the anime goes insane as well. I think there's 3 seasons, some OVA. Man, how did these fucking events proc 3 times this run, bruh? And I didn't get hit a single time my first run. Yeah, there's like 3 seasons of animes. It's like 3 OVA episodes. I think there's like 2 movies or something. It actually goes like super crazy. Can I just pick anyone, make them hella good? Yeah, pretty much, yeah. You get to love the Chanko event. Yeah, I got 2 Chanko events and 3 times the ice cream, the fucking ice cream events. The I'm not a kid event. And I didn't get any of those on my first run. It's kind of crazy. It's time to backshin the Hanshin Daishoten. Backshin that shit! Ah! To the show springtime. 1 turn. Oh god. Inspiration. Gold. Boo. 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 Hopeful S. Stamina. Oh, long S. Wait, that's crazy. Did I already have long S? They gave me long S again. Absolute cinema. I saw a horse that drop kicks you. Yep, that's Golshi. The big fan favorite. How many long ways there was? Too many! Yeah, so Gold Sheep is a crazy horse. And obviously they made him crazy in the game as well. Just drop kicks you. I think, like, I'm pretty sure Golshi also gets a different version of herself, like Golshi Halloween or some shit. And she does like a judo moves on you and just like throws you on the ground. It's so funny. Wait, I gotta show you something. Look at that. This is known as the 12 billion yen incident. They missed the beginning of the race because they were busy arguing.
In our universe.
And this is based on this incident, where like there were like 12 billion yen on Gold Ship to win, and Gold Ship just threw the game. Just jumping for no reason, and then being fucking late. And you know what's crazy is that in the anime, at least there's a reason for it. She was arguing with someone. In real life, there was literally no reason. Gold Ship just decided to fuck around for no reason. It's so dumb! It was like, I guess time to run. Fine, let's do it then. Fucking crazy horse, man. And the worst part is that I've learned that the entire family of Gold Ship is crazy. I think a father, which is called Gold something or whatever, just has just threw off their jockey at the end of every single race. Like, it's like what they do. Every time a race is over, they throw the jockey on the ground on purpose. And like, I think Gold Ship's brother always tries to bite their jockey. It's like the entire family is absolutely insane. Yeah! Alright. Honestly, do I go for the 1100 speed or do I just increase power to 600? I mean, this is just not good enough. Alright. Because, like, I think with 1100 you have 10% to get a 3-star spark. 600 you have like 5% chance or 3% chance, I don't remember. This is the last turn before the race. 50% chance to fail is kind of bad though. Early June. This is early June. We got a full rest, so we're ready for summer. Sleep deprived, of course. Hey, absolutely carrying it with the energy gain. Maybe that means we might. Yeah, if we're lucky, we'll be able to get Swing Maestro. I also really want Rice Shower. She's so cute, man. She deserves to win. She deserved the world. Man, when I did like chapter 2 is about her. Like how like whenever she wins, people just shit on her. So fucking sad, man. Because she breaks the potential. She stopped the people from breaking new records. That was pretty sad. I didn't like that. I guess I'll buff power. With training. That would give us one more training. Let's go with this. I also would like to have 400. Stamina. Power. Early August. There will be a percentage to fail. Let's go with this. The way they did Rice Shower the enemy was incredible. I haven't watched it yet. Is she in season 2? I finished watching season 1. I was trying to find the BNW OVA Special 3 episode they added to the Blu-ray. But it was fucking unfindable. This will give us power, I think. Stamina and skill point, okay. But it's not findable, so I'm gonna skip this. And I'll just watch season 2. Teo and Nature and Gang. I fucking love Teo and Nature. Look, Teo was so great. Like, doing a run with Teo was so fucking cool. She gives late... Oh, she does give pace chaser stuff and long stuff. I thought she was giving hints for late surgers. You know what? I'll go for this. Yeah, nice nature. I don't know who's my favorite now. The more horses I play, I like a lot of them. Nice nature is definitely one of my favorites. Taste of warmth. There's a chance we actually finish this before the end. Nimble navigator, stamina to spare. I think we'll go with this. Tenosho. She's got this. Boop. Yatta! Oh, I did a run with King Halo yesterday. She was way cooler than I thought she would be. Halfway to A+ with that Maru. Oh, damn, congrats. Yay! Swing Maestro, baby! 3-star wits. Damn! Pretty good. I'll go for full rest. Hearty Chanko. Let's just not risk it. That's too bad if I knew that was coming up. Speed? 46 speed is pretty good here. 6 skill and 2-star turf and special skill, not bad. Not bad at all. Oh my god! 4 times I'm not a kid events. That's absolutely fucking diabolical, bro. That is absolutely fucking diabolical. By god. Get it! Yatta! Kisu! Chori! Ah, Symbol Rudolph, my beloved. I don't know why I did that. Improve the facility. Alright. Information important. Important information. Okay. Serious Symbol is where it's at. The lady is like Fuji Kiseki, but way more tempting Yuri senpai. Ayo, Yuri. Ayo. I don't think she'll end up becoming a great one here. Maybe I get lucky with the sparks. Who knows? I kinda dropped the ball here and there. King Halo, they've done a really good job with writing these characters. Yeah. I really enjoy King Halo. No, I click raised back. Like, oh my god, I'm such a fucking moron. Actually, I was just like clicking absent-mindedly and I click raised, rest. Fucking kill me. King Halo stole my jacket at the New Year's events. Ayo. Oh yeah, I gave it to her. She was cold. That was cute. Oh well. Still a decent run. Yo, Backswan, what's up? Backswan, Backzone? I don't know. Mayano, why are you so cute? Last spurt. Stamina to spare. Deep breath. Tactical tweak. I think I'll grab... my 4th A Maru. 1 day A plus, 1 day. I'm thinking of getting this and this. I don't know, I'll grab like 1 level of wet condition. Slippery when wet, Yuri love. That's okay. We still get a low chance for 3-star sparks. You got B+? Boo! Boo! Speed 2, medium 2, Tenosho. Hopeful stakes. Hopeful stakes pretty good. 2-star though. Oh well. It is what it is. Nothing trying to descend the game. It's pretty complicated, not gonna lie. Still better than my previous one though, I will say. That's a W. When are we changing the name of the guild to Yuri Derby, by the way? When are we getting the Yuri Derby? Alright, auto select. Hey! Let's do some of those. Ram pam pam. My other 2 long distance UR is quite challenging this early. Tiamo Opera, what a queen. Kinda hard to understand the inspiration system. I guess so. If you have any questions, I can try. I will say I'm really curious on what will be the revenue of this game now that it's released globally. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I hope it works well. Gives them more incentive to, you know, keep doing it, and even more anime and other project. Maybe that would be cool. Wow. Oh, got a sail, baby. Tachyon! Come home! Honestly, I'm just gonna get those fragments. Eventually, for now, I'm poor in money, but one day the money will be overflowing. So I might as well enjoy it for now. I need to go and rinse the dye off my hair. Fair enough. More blue hair, I bet. Bakshin! 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 Let's get some monies. Money, money, money. Money! Money, money, money! Oguri cap. Yeah, she doesn't need stamina. She's fine. I believe. I believe! Get him! Huge! Another sale. I'll take care of that later. Give me the monies first. Bad. Why did I do that? I don't care about the daily races. I should save that. But that didn't even help. That didn't even help! Oh well, it is what it is. This ogre cap might be better. Is this one better? Probably. Yoroshiku taneyo. Out of bracket, 6 to 8. Awful mood. Absolutely terrible. She's got this anyway. Yeah! I knew it. I could see the fire in her eyes. Fire in the eyes. Yeah, my queen. She's the goat. The goat. Second, you're fired. How could you do this to me? Oguri Kapu. If that's your real name. Alright, good enough. Alright, good shit. So let's go home. Let's go here. Let's see what we have. Oh yeah, because of the trophy. Good shit. Special. All these here are done. Done. 75 different trophies. Raise your bond level 90 times. Special. Win 3 dirt racing team. Ooh, okay. Alright, daily shop. Let's have a look. French shop exchange. Club point exchange. Minor Top Gun. I should try to get this, I think. You can just get copies of those here. That's pretty good. Fleet exchange. Like that. Clover! How do you get those? Converting star piece into star piece storage. Scout exchange point expire. Oh, okay. Statue exchange! I'll keep them for now. Alright, daily sale. Alarm clock. Yes, please. Pleasing parfait. Indeed. Another Anis Tachyon. Tachyon. King Halo. Good shit. Arigatou gozaimasu. Alright. Club? Why are you pinging me? Oh shit. That was fast. 8 hours for the request. Boop, that's for you. Event mission. Give me those. Arigatou gozaimasu. Let's do some rolls. Bingo! Alright, good shit. Archive. Did we level up? We did level up the archive, level 40. Buggies. Trainer notes. Grass Wonder. Family gets a love of Japan from her parents. Her home has a Japanese-style room. Aww. Based. Mayano Top Gun. Left and right, 20.5 centimeters feet. Mayano feet! What day are we? Or Wednesday? Likes, designs and fashion, dislike things unsuitable for a king such as crowds and heat. Bakshin. Claw machine, great success. I'm not a kid. Get me in the mood. Hard to chunk after American and refueling. Surface immediately. Red alert. Didn't win a normal ending. Hot Spring Getaway. Ready for a challenge. Not this time. Claw Machine. Great success. Success. Failure. Success. There's different result of success. Maya's exciting live stream. 2 of them. How do you get them? Race fatigue. There's some events you have to like fuck up on purpose to get them. Bakshin, bakshin, bakshin. Bakshin, 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 bakshin. Ugh, why is she so cute, bro? Oh my god, she's so adorable. I love her so much. Umamusume story. Bum. Da, 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 da. Super Creek, Agnes, Air Groove, Rice Shower, Symboli, Rudolph, Marzinski, Sanchez again, Special Week. Those are the characters I am missing. Always blue? Hell yeah. I've been trying to get A rank for Bakshin, I just haven't managed. Let's try an A rank Bakshin again if we can. Da, 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 da. Sakura Bakshin desu! Alright. This is pretty good though. Johnny for the Agnes 10 pull. Damn. Should I do an Agnes 10 pull? Wait, how do I do that? Yo, thanks Johnny, I really appreciate it. Do I just let me see. This one? What does that give? 600 paid carrots? Just a normal 10 pool? Yeah, but I gotta save 30k, so I'm gonna purchase a pack here. I guess I'll get this one. Bakshin, 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 bakshin! Oh, no, actually, you know what? We'll get this one because it gives like 110 pool, actually. No, because then those... Oh, I could use the SSR guaranteed. Okay, fuck this. We're gonna get this. Thanks so much, Johnny. Do you think we're actually gonna get... do you think we're actually gonna get her? If I don't get Agnes, I'm not gonna quit. If I don't get Agnes, I switch game. I rage quit. There it is. If I don't get Agnes, it's cook over and I give up. For the upcoming 2 hours. Once I'm off stream, I'll play again. That's quite good likelihood. I believe we can do it. You know what? To celebrate, I'll even get the rookie starter park C. So we can do even more pools. Now that's a pretty good idea. Bakshin, bakshin, bakshin! 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 Bakshin, bakshin, bakshin! Bakshin, bakshin, bakshin! Bakshin, 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 bakshin! Bakshin, bakshin, bakshin! Bakshin, 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 bakshin! Haha! I love bakshin! Johnny, are you the one that speaks Japanese? Do you speak Japanese, Johnny? Do you want to teach me? Yes, I'm annoying. It is what it is. Alright, let's see it. Alright, let's see it. Oh god, I'm still not ready for this. I am so not ready for this. Oh, we are gonna start with the guaranteed thing here, okay? Wait. You speak a bit, but you're rusty as heck? Damn. Wait, doesn't the pack give you like 20 something? The rookie starter pack C? Wait, did I just get cheated? Doesn't the pack C give you a ticket? I thought the pack C in the lobby. Ugh. Of course it wasn't the fucking present. Alright, thanks. I thought it would just get in my inventory immediately. I don't know what. Alright. Let's do it. Give me super quick. Final motion.
This guy. I know she's just cute. Look at her. Oh my god, it's kawaii.
What does she even do? What does Saint Sky even do? She's stamina. Mood effect and specialty priority. That's pretty good. Effectiveness of friendship trading, specialty priority, mood effect, initial friendship gouge, race bonus, vine bonus, stamina bonus, hint level, hint frequency. Alright. Really good skill for front runners. Second wind, keeping the lead for long races. Escape artist, increase ability to go to front mid race. Ooh. Ooh, that's pretty good. Yeah, that is pretty nice. Okay, okay, okay. Very cool, very cool, very cool. Very base, very base, very base, very cool, very base, very base, very cool. Alright. Let's do a 10 pull here.
Let's motherfucking go!
To Suzuka? I wish I had Suzuka.
Biko, Biko, Biko.
Ah! I didn't have this one. You can have Beijing. Seven Sky.
Oh, there it is.
Oh! Oh my god! Absolute cinema! Gold-sheesh! Subarashish! Absolutely peak cinema. Absolute cinema. Would you look at that? What did you say? Ningen no naka, chou kyori you ya ne. For medium to long distance escape. Naruhodo. Check your skill after. Will do. Gold City is so pretty.
Ah, my shower is so cute.
Hello, Air Shakur. King Halo. Man, not a single gold one though. Ah! Tamamo Cross! But I'm not getting copies. I'm literally getting zero fucking dupes, bro. I'm literally getting zero fucking dupes, bro. That shit is insane. I'm almost mad. Hiki Tsuyoina. It's a strong pull. Yes. All of them non-dupes. I know, it's insane. What does she do? Training effectiveness and initial friendship gouge, friendship bonus, hint level, hint frequency, friendship gouge, mood effect, training effectiveness, stamina bonus, initial singy. Oh my god, the list of skill is... That's too many skills! Inside scoop, smoke screen. That's a lot of fucking skill, what the fuck? Hanshin racecourse. Corner connoisseur. Increase acceleration on the corner with masterful turning. This is fucking good. This looks really good. Can't spell rival with a friend. Are you sure? Alright. What about her? Split. Man, those are all stamina card, bro. Increase the effectiveness. Friendship training. Trade effectiveness, initial stamina. Initial friendship gauge. Hint level, hint frequency, training effectiveness, race bonus, fan bonus, mood effect, stamina bonus. Initial stamina. Gold G card is good. I've never seen a dupe, not even on JP. Damn. It's tragic. Gorishi was kureru sukiru o sugite gyaku no hoshi sukiru moraenai no yone. She gives that so many skills that it's hard to get the one you want. Yeah, that is true. She has so many skills that if you want one in particular, you kind of cooked. That does make sense. Alright, let's see. Man, okay. Now we do the 10 pool on the horses. Those 10 pools are being financed directly from our good man, Mr. Johnny. Well, I guess I'm gonna pull on the... I mean, this is the only one we can pull on. Alright. Let's do it. Let's do it. Tachyon! 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 Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Is it Tachyon or Tachyon? I don't even know. Gold? Silver? Oh! SSR! Oh my god! What the hell? Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Super Greek! Yay! She's so pretty! I'm so happy! Okay. King Halo. Great. Symboli Rudolph? Yes! I'm so happy! Yatta! Oh my god! Suki. I love her so much. Oh, dude. Absolute cinema. Amazing 10 pull. Thank you, Jody. Now, can we get fucking Tachyon, though? Oh god. Chat, I think we're cooked. Chat, we're cooked. Oh! Ah, Grass Wonder! And fucking Gold Sheet. Bruh, I didn't get that. I didn't get that show. No fucking way. I mean, those were some amazing pulls. But still no fucking I'm so cooked, man. Yo, I'm so happy. Amazing pull. How do I say it? Let's see. Japanese. Amazing pull, but no Tachyon. Subarashi hiki ryoku daga Tachyon wa nai. I really need to start watching the series. Honestly, it's pretty good. I do recommend it. I think I've watched the first season and it's been good. Kotei Kita, the Emperor has arrived. Hi. Yes, indeed. Man, ain't no way no Agnes, bruh. Absolute lack of cinema right now. What are you saying? Nande Tachyon inai n da? Why is there no Tachyon? I don't know! I don't have her! Wait, is she the only 1 star I don't have? Do I have everyone except her? Wait, is that true? Well, you know what? We're gonna check Game Torah instead. Yeah, she's literally the Guys. Among the 2-star and the 1-star, she's the only one. Oh, that's not true. I don't have Air Groove. So I don't have Air Groove, and I don't have Tachyon. Those are the two. She's the only 1-star I don't have, man. Moromoto no inaru kogo. Maybe I'm not ready to be a guinea pig. Yes, you are. Everybody's ready. Kadajo wa watashi ga motte inai yuitsu no itsu hoshi desu. That makes sense? I don't know. She's the only one I don't have and I'm mad. That's all you gotta know. I'm pissed. I'm pissed. I'm pissed! Ah, bruh. Next time. It's okay. It's okay. Eventually, I'll get her. I'll be very happy. Shit happens. Support card uncap. Let's uncap the low card rarity. Hey, look at that. Mihono Barbon. Boop. Nanya. Ah, Biko's so cute. Look at her. Ah! King Halo. She laughs like this. She actually laughs like a Dojo-sama. Ojo-sama! Yeah! King Halo! Absolute cinemacy. Alright, well, it is what it is. Man. Hey, I did say I would stop the game if I didn't get Tachyon. I did say that. I can't go back on my word. What I'll do though, I'll potential level up fucking Symboli Rudolph, bro. Oh my god, she's so pretty. Dude, she's so fucking cinema. And Super Correct is so cute too. No Rudolph training? Fine, I'll do a Rudolph training. What even is she? Is she a long? Turf, long, pace chaser, late? She can be front too. Damn, she can be front too. Mile, medium, long. Tenosho is long as well. Japan Cup is medium. Arimakinen. Yeah, so she starts with some mile and medium, and then she goes to medium, lots of long, and then some medium, yeah. Passing 3 people. Yeah, so I guess even though you can make a front runner, if you do that, then she won't benefit from her skill. So you probably want her to be a pace chaser or a late surger. Corner adept is good. Preferred position, pace chaser, increased fatigue for late surger, early race. Tether. She scales off very well of stamina and guts. She can work very well as late too, yeah. Alright, let's do this. Six versus speed is crazy, I will say. That's pretty good. Medium, turf. Long, late surger, long. Pace chaser 1, turf 3, medium 3. That's pretty good. Maybe I go with this one and we pray that we get a medium S and turf S. I think I'll grab her, honestly. What are you saying, Mr. Creek is famous as the horse that brought genius jockey Yuta Katake's first D-1 victory. Oh, shit! Kuriku wa tensai kishu no Taketoyo ni hatsu no G1 chori o motarashita uma to shite yamai desu yo. Naruhodo. Alright, let's see here. Speedo. Where's my other one? Don't I have a stamina 3? Stamina 3. Medium, medium, long. Alright, we'll go with this. Let's go. Alright, that was good. Let's do this. This is gonna take forever though, I will say. On the fly. Alright. Honestly, I'm thinking of going 2-2-2. Like a 7F Super Quick. Like this. This one is more for sprints. So maybe I replace her with Chefaniel. Positioning. Medium. Pace Chaser. Medium. She might be better for this. Alright, I'll go with this. Yeah, I think I'll go 2-2-2 and call it today. What does she give? She gives medium, Pace Chaser. Yeah, I feel like this is good here. This is fine. Let's go with this. What do we have here? What are you saying? それが菊花賞そして彼はまだ現役 That was the 1988 Kikuka show and he's still going strong. Damn, that's crazy. Doing my last non-Ura one girl now. Super Creek. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to do her as well afterward. I think every single one I've got every single horse I have, I did the URA victory. So yeah, I'm gonna have to work on those. All right, start career. Let's do this shit. Super Creep just can't use her own card. True. It's fine, we'll use something else. The legacies live on. Yes, sir. Man, she's so badass. At last, Symbol Rudolph the Emperor is slated to make her racing debut. The news spread through the racing world like wildfire. You know what surprises me the most? Is that Symbol Rudolph is literally the father of Tokai Teo, but Tokai Teo is not from the Symboli family. How sad is that? She's not for she could have been like for a secondary family in the story or some shit. But no, she's just a fucking fangirl instead. The news spread through the racing world like wildfire. Did you see the news? We're finally going to see Symbol Rudolph race. I totally did. I hear she's super strong. I can't wait. It may be early, but expectations are high for the Emperor. Would it be fair to say that the Class 6 Triple Crown is a shoo-in? It certainly would. The real question is, how far can she go from there? This is one heck of a story, and we'll be there every step of the way with the hottest scoops. Have you seen those reporters outside? I bet they're all here for the president. And she's only just announced her debut. Only President Rudolph could pull that off. Right? That's all ace for you! I want to be just like her someday. Yeah, if we follow her, we can't go wrong.
Both inside and outside of the academy, it seems like the Emperor is all anybody can talk about. And as the expectations mount and pressure builds, the Umamusume of the hour... Good morning, everyone. You're all bright-eyed and bushy-tailed today, I see. Seems completely unperturbed. Good morning, President. We're really sorry. We shouldn't have been talking behind your back. It's quite alright. If anything, what you said was rather flattering. If you follow me, you can't go wrong. If that is truly how you feel, then I couldn't be more satisfied. Rest assured, I won't betray your trust. You have my word that I will lead you straight and true. I only ask that you continue to place your faith in me. Can you do that? Of course! I'm pleased to hear it. Now then, trainer, I've kept you waiting long enough. Shall we?
She never landed worse than third. That's crazy. New Chaos Zero Nightmare livestream this morning. I know, I need to watch it.
Trainer, I have something to say. Would you hear me out? We're getting ready for my debut race, but it goes without saying that my sights are set far higher. My true goal is to create a world in which all Umamusume can live in bliss. But such a paradise won't come about on its own. Since the dawn of time, people have attempted to change the world for the better, and time after time they have chosen the same method. Namely, to install an exceptional leader who can guide the masses. Every nation and every age has come to the same conclusion. And the one to guide the Umamusume through the pain and strife of the racing world will be me, Simboli Rudolph. That being said, I am yet a novice. My voice holds no more weight than a whisper in the wind. Thus my first task is to prove myself an emperor, a ruler whose strength no one can deny. But how can an emperor show that she is worthy of her place? Let me give you a hint. It is something one wears on the head. Or does that make it so simple? A crown. Precisely. A crown is a clear and visible symbol of might and majesty. And what crown better suits an Umamusume than one bestowed on victories on the track? Yet the only one who wears the crown is TM Opero. What about that, sir? The Satsuki Show, the Japanese Derby, and the Kikuka Show, the classic triple crown. To claim this title is the least I must accomplish. I will do so at any cost. But I will not stop there. I swear I will work myself to the bone to claim future victories. So I must ask you, are you prepared to join me in pursuit of this grand and foolhardy dream? Her eyes bore straight into me, telling me in no uncertain terms that half-hearted resolve won't cut it here. Her goal is far too lofty and her burden far too weighty for one person to bear alone. That's all the more reason I want to help her on the journey. Ever since the day she first chose me, I've been ready for this. You bet I am. A fine reply. Thank you, trainer. I know you won't let me down. Now then, that's quite enough serious talk, don't you think? There's another reason I called you here today. I don't suppose you like coffee. We'll have few opportunities to talk at length after my debut, so we ought to make the most of the time we have now. Let me see. Alright, let's see. Alright, coffee time. We still have to watch the time, of course. I wouldn't want to stay out too latte. Truly a dad pun. Get it? Latte? Late. Perhaps it was a little forced. Yes, it sure was. And so Simboli Rudolph and I embark on our grand endeavor. My lord. She's a goofy goober. Alright, let's look. I guess I'll go for this here. Yo! Another bot, another day. Kitty Guts meta time. I know, I know. Absolute cinema. For once it wasn't Guts, bro. Let's do recreation. Come on, sing time. Yes! She sang! Baby, let's go! Ra-da-da-da. Thank you for inviting me to join you, trainer. This has been just the change of pace I needed. My schedule has been a little too full of late, so I welcome the... President, there you are.
Ah, Air Groove. How can I help? Is the draft of the revision to this year's event schedule complete? If I'm not mistaken, we decided on the last council meeting that you would write the outline, I would do the rest. Oh, is that right? President? Sorry, it's nothing. You literally train only once, I know. I believe I've left it in my dorm room. Would you be so kind as to wait in the student council office for a moment? Maybe she meant from like her study as her duties as a student president. Yes, of course. Well, this is quite a quandary. Did you forget to do it? Quite the opposite, actually. I finished the whole thing. The form is already finalized and proofread. To be clear, I didn't forget I had to hand it over to Air Group, but the work was progressing so smoothly that, in the heat of the moment, it slipped your mind. In a word, yes. Air Group won't be pleased. She's warned me more than once about monopolizing the student council workload. We should be honest with her. Well, there's nothing for it but to face the music. I'll be back once I have made my apologies. So it would appear you did everything yourself. Again. How many times have I told you that we need to share the workload? You truly are hopeless. I have nothing to say in my defense. I can only apologize. Those who lead have a duty to delegate labor appropriately. I see that now. Well, there is that. But seeing as you clearly feel remorse, I suppose I can refrain from scolding you further. However, I would like you to bear one thing in mind. Yes. Just as you strive for the happiness of all the students, so too do we hope for yours. Remember that. Ah, adorable. And as she said that, I realized something. I still have a long way to go as a leader. Similar Riddle's voice is low, but there is a smile on her lips. Ah, adorable. Let's see here. I guess we'll go for stamina here. Although power is a pretty good option as well. Let's get power. Makasete. Hi, petite. Be strategic while I'm walking in the park. Making my way.
Ah, the weather is perfect today.
Plop.
Oh, that sounds like a koi poking its head out of the water. Must be hungry. Carp out of water in search of food it wanders. Carpe diem, I say. Alas, one too many syllables.
Excuse you, Sky. How are you going to get ready for the race with all this slacking off?
Why, hello there, King. I was hoping for some fish pellets, but oh well.
What in the world are you talking about?
The street food for thought. Is jogging on the itinerary today, King. You sure are working hard.
Well, of course. We got a race coming up and you're out here again doing goodness knows what.
Now, chillax. Haven't you heard of strategic resting?
Strategic what now?
Look at the koi in the pond. Oh, how relaxing it must be to soak up the sun as you swim, eh? But watch this.
Hey there, my little koi buddies. Time for a snack break. Come on, eat. Bleep, splash, splish, splash.
See that? They conserve this energy so that when the time is right, they can swim real fast. When nothing's going on, they chill as a cucumber. That must be why the koi is the freshwater king.
King, you say?
Yup, king. See what I'm getting at? I'm strategically resting now to reap the rewards later. You catch my drift since you're a king and all, right?
Of course! I know everything there is to know when it comes to kings, but...
Still on the fence? Well then.
Hey you, yes you. Huh?
Yeah, I'm talking to you. You've been following our conversation, right? Don't you agree with me?
Tell her that she's just good at making excuses. I agree with Soon Sky. Let's see what happens.
See, now that's a nod with conviction. We should all strive to rest with the leisurely ease of kings.
It sounded too good to be true. It was just you blabbering, but I suppose you must be right.
You should join me like the kings you are and laze about. I mean, strategically rest. Just gently close your eyes. That's it. Now take a deep breath. There, nice and peaceful. Today's weather really is perfect.
Alright, great. Let's give us energy recovery. Let's go. Good shit. Alright, what else do we have? 2 in speed. Let's do it. Yum! Oh my god, the return to guest training is insane. Absolute cinema. We should do that. Hajime yo! Homestretch haste. As your full rest. Sleep deprived, my lord. Similar Rudolph looks unusually bleary-eyed today. I played last night. One might say that. I fear I got a little absorbed in my reading. Punnery is a truly bottomless art. Did you know that overly elaborated rhymes can make a joke less amusing? Brevity is a stool of wit indeed. Timing is as crucial in comedy as it is in rating. I can see that. Right. But no matter how I racked my brain, I couldn't think of a good punchline. Before I knew it, it was past midnight. You could say it wasn't very much pun. God damn it. Similarly, Rudolph's grogginess seems to have had a serious effect on the quality of our jokes. No! Ugh. What's wrong? Oh no, it's nothing. I just haven't been sleeping well of late. Marzinski found me taking a nap the other day. She says I was talking in my sleep about student council business. Even in my dreams, I have no respite. I have no respite from my duties, it seems. Perhaps that's why I feel as though I've hardly slept at all. Frankly, I struggle to discern whether I'm dreaming or awake. Oh my lord. Go sleep! It sounds like similar Rudolph's lack of proper sleep is becoming a real problem. Man, so she literally got Night Owl and immediately activated. Yeah. Fucking rough, bro. Similar Rudolph and I headed to the race course for a photo shoot in our signature racewear. Great work on the shoot today. Likewise, I appreciate your hard work. It's something really. I mean, getting to photograph the Emperor herself, it's an honor. Here's a sample from the shoot. They come out looking pretty nice, if I do say so myself. What's wrong? When an Umamusume first dons a signature racewear, it's customary to send a photograph to close relatives. There are few greater honors than being able to wear off finery on the world's latest stage, so it's only right to share the joy with those close to us. With that said, I'm debating whether or not I should send a picture to my parents. Why wouldn't you? It's complicated. Now I think about it, I haven't told you much about my family, have I? My parents are passionate and uncompromising, shall we say. They work themselves to the bone in order to make the world a better place. Being their offspring, I am naturally expected to follow in their footsteps. They have always held me to their own strict standards. To be clear, I don't resent them for it. I love them both dearly. My parents gave me a strict upbringing because they believe I'm capable of great things, and for that I am grateful. Their parenting inspired me to seek my purpose on the track, which is what led me to Tracing Academy. But as you know, I still have a long way to go. I'm a far cry from the leader they hope I can become. So, as I said, it's complicated. They may not be pleased to see me proudly dressed in finery when I've yet to accomplish anything of note. Or that's my concern, at any rate. I'm sorry, it must be a surprise to see me at such a loss. I can't see you get told off. That is so mean! Why not present it as a progress report? It's all a matter of framing, isn't it? Very well, I may do just that. If they are dissatisfied with my progress, so be it. Several days later, simply Rudolph informed me that she has received a reply from her parents. As expected, they didn't mince words, but there was a small expression of gratitude tacked into the end of the letter. To think that even this trifling praise leaves me struggling to conceal my happiness. I really do have a long way to go. In any case, thank you for giving me the push I needed. It might just be my imagination, but the weight seems to have lifted from Symbol Rudolph's shoulders. Ah, pig! Let's go to the infirmary. Let's get rid of Night Owl. Symbol Rudolph's student council business has been particularly demanding today. Seeing that she's starting to flag, I encourage her to take a break. I doubt I am half as tired as you think, but I see your point. There are plenty more meetings to attend come afternoon. Perhaps 40 winks would help steady me for the task ahead. Where am I? I could have sworn I was in the infirmary. Oh, there are some people over there. I feel as though I've seen them somewhere before. Wait, could they be the three goddesses? I've heard they appear in dreams to grant the dreamer's wishes, but I thought it was a frivolous rumor. The three goddesses seemed to hear simply Rudolph's voice. They turned toward her and approached slowly. I need no such assistance. I will seize my dreams myself. My path is my own. I require no aid to walk it, be it from goddesses or anyone else. forgot that Super Creek has half a year of set 3% fail rate on all training. Wait, really? That's crazy. How come? The three goddesses smile serenely. A bright light fills the surrounding. As I thought, it was just a dream. Still, I feel somehow lighter. Taking a break was a wise choice, it seems. She's come back at full strength and throws herself into the afternoon work. Her nap seems to have paid dividends. Yay! Alright. It's related to debuff. That makes sense. Man, honestly, this is not great. I'll recreation instead. It'd been better if I got some energy up, but it's fine. Stamina C. Speed C. Let's go with... Oh, guts. El famous gut. Les famous guttity. In order to encourage motivation and self-improvement among the Umamusume, the Academy is holding a large-scale scrimmage. As the day of the event rolls around, Simboli Rudolph, the head of the organization committee, looks on with anticipation. Spirit are positively stratospheric. See for yourself, trainer. Similar Rudolph gestures to the track, where the participating Umamusume are eagerly getting ready. Come on, Spee! Scrimmage or not, I'll kick your butt! That's what you think. You and everyone else are gonna eat my dust. You're looking pretty pale there, Scarlet. Don't tell me all the competitions got you nervous. As if. I don't care how many races I have to beat. I'll prove I'm #1. Everyone is spirited today. They have fire in their eyes and dreams in their hearts. Wow! You okay? Thanks you for the raid! Welcome, welcome! Hope you had a great time streaming. The fire will lead them to a brighter future. Such is my constant hope. And today, my job as Student Council President is to stoke those flames. How's your stream? Let me SO you. Oh, never mind. Date everything, heck yeah. Which is why I wish to ask you for advice. How can I best encourage them to blaze their own trails? By racing. I suppose the answer was obvious. We Umamusume are born to run. It is the way by which we show the world our true selves. Very well. I shall demonstrate to them what it looks like to have truly mastered body and mind. 3 more love endings? Hell yeah. Similar Rudolph goes on to wow the crowd and competition alike with an untouchable performance in the first race. That was amazing. That was crazy. It sure got me fired up. I'd like to thank all of you once again for gathering here today. As fellow Umamusume of the Twinkle series, may we continue to raise one another up as we strive to pursue our dreams. Similar Rudolph's inspiring performance lights a new fire in the hearts of our fellow Umamusume. It's like a lo-fi chill girl. Oh, that is what it is. It's cute. Just bopping. She's only succeeding in leading by example. Speed up on 10, power went up by 5. 5 and 5 respectively. I don't know why I said 10. Speed. I guess I'll do this one. Hajime-yo. It's power time, baby. Nyam. Similar Rudolph corners me one day, a serious expression on the face. I realize this is sudden, but would you join me on an errand? I fear I may not have the strength to go alone. What could have been daunted Similar Rudolph so badly? Curious I decided to go with her. I want to see her casual clothes, though. She leads me to a t-shirt shop. My bicycle is too tired. My calendar's days are numbered. This store is truly dangerous. Had I come alone, I dare say I would be clutching my side at this very moment. Oh my god. So, this place sells punny t-shirts. Ah, precisely. Despite their unassuming typeface, each one carries a marvelous display of wheat. I did not expect her to be into puns, and I kinda like it. I discovered the shop in the course of my endless search for new puns. I've always wanted to browse through it properly. Do you often go searching for new jokes? Dedication is the soul of wit. Never stop practicing and always be on the lookout for new material. Or so it says in my copy of Comedy for Dummies at any rate. My bicycle is too tired. It's quite an enlightened read. I could lend it to you if you'd like. I'll think about it. You have but to ask. Now to the point, armed with one of these t-shirts, I fancy I could have the entire academy doubled over. What do you think? These gags might be a bit advanced.
You raise a good point. Not everybody will appreciate such subtle humor. It may very well fall flat, and then what would be the point? Very well, I'll hold off on debuting one of these shirts in public for now.
How goes the horsing? We got some pulls, thanks to Johnny. We kinda got lucky, but also not lucky at all. The one horse I wanted I didn't get, but I got like 4 SSR, so I'm pretty happy with that.
Still, with that said, I would like to purchase one at least. My signature punware, if you will. Do you suppose you could help me pick one out? We entered the shop and spent a while browsing t-shirts together. Oh, this is priceless. Doing our best to keep straight faces, we settled on a favorite and live with a new shirt and a fond memory.
20 wheat. Insane. Alright, let's get some full rest.
Thank you for the day off, trainer. Rest assured I put it to good use. I finally cleared away all those errands I had piling up. Doesn't mean I didn't allow myself to recover, of course. Physically, it was a welcome reprieve. As for mentally, there's no better way to unwind than spending a break doing what you enjoy, won't you agree? It sounds like Simply Riddle spent her day off doing what she does best.
Alright. It's the debut race!
Simply Rudolph and I are training on the track when an unexpected visitor appears. There you are.
Narita Brian!
I need to have a word with you. Brian?
Is it Brian or Brian? Brian?
Brian, what brings you here? The director barged her way into the student council office and started ranting about some kind of emergency. It seemed like a pain, so I figured I'd let you sort it out. I see. I'd better take care of this immediately. I'm sorry, trainer, but I need to speak with Brian. I shouldn't be long.
I don't know if it's Brian or Brian. Ah, it's fine.
This matter has turned out to be far more complex than I anticipated. Addressing it will require some decisive moves on the part of the student council president, which is to say, me. I'm afraid I need some time to bring it to a proper resolution. Actually, it might take the rest of the day to deal with.
It's a brain. So Brian? Is it Brain, Brian, or Brian?
Although if I were to prioritize only the parts that require my input, it could be done in short order.
Work smarter, not harder.
Of course, that won't be long. I'm back, sorry to have kept you waiting.
That was quick.
I told you I could do my part in short order, didn't I? Brian and the others will start work on the rest. Not to worry, I will join them once we're finished here. Now, where were we? True to her word, Simply Rudolph managed to navigate her obligation with the finesse I've come to expect.
And they recovered! Alright, it's race time, let's go. She's got this in the bag.
At long last, Simply Rudolph's racing debut is upon us. Despite the early hour, the venue is electric. The atmosphere feels more like a graded race than a simple debut. Woo! The race hasn't even begun, and I can feel the crowd's excitement from here. You're the one they're waiting for. Indeed, all eyes on me, perhaps more now than there ever will be. Only today I'll be free to wonder how I measure up to the title of Emperor. Once I take to the track, I'll become a known quantity. That means my performance today is crucial. Anything less than the best will disappoint them. That sounds like a lot of pressure. Surely you know better than that. Who do you take me for? If anything, I see this as an opportunity. If the crowd is this excited before they've even seen me run, imagine the fame we'll enjoy if I account for myself well. So worry not, or rather, I should say, I will not let you down. Today we take the first step on our road of conquest.
Okay. Alright, let's do it. Yeah! Good shit! Good shit!
At last my debut is behind us.
One small step, as they say.
Indeed, as of today we are true contenders in the Twinkle series. The stage is set for us to take the Triple Crown. Now come, show me your strategic acumen. A path leads to the classics, but they are still some way off. What races should we attempt in my junior year?
Will you ever stop horsing around? Fuck no. Never!
Simply Rudolph aims to demonstrate her superiority by deliberately taking the thorniest road, the classic Triple Crown. Because of that, I don't want her to push herself too hard while she's still in her junior year. The Saudi Arabia Royal Cup sounds like a safe choice. How about the Saudi Arabia RC? Oh, how unexpected. You think? I thought you might opt for the Asahi High Futurity Stakes, or perhaps the Hopeful Stakes. Are they not where the best of the juniors are crowned? She's right, but we're already setting our sight high with the Classic Triple Crown. The last thing we need is to make our agenda any harsher. How about this one race you totally suck in? We're not trying to be the best of the juniors. I see. I like the way you think. Then the Saudi Arabia RC it shall be. With that decided, we should schedule our next. Patter, 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 patter. I hear her footsteps. There she is. Sibeli Rudolph, over here! Congratulations on your debut. Do you have a message for your fan? Sorry, we're a little busy right now. Before I know it, we're being sworn by reporters. Rudolph needs to rest after her debut, so I tried to fend him off, but... No need to shield me, trainer. Let me deal with them. Are you sure? Of course. As I said before the race, the eyes of the world are on us. We mustn't waste that opportunity. I will be happy to take your questions, one at a time if you please. I'll start. So, now that you've made your racing debut, what's next for Sibeli Rudolph? Naturally, I hope to claim the Classic Triple Crown. To that end, I will continue to compete as a junior. Hey, Pup Tetris, what's up? It takes several hours for Sibeli Rudolph to answer all the reporters' questions to her satisfaction. By the time we get back to the academy, it's already evening. Well then, I suppose this is where we part ways. Rest well, trainer. You must be exhausted after today. I'll walk you to the dorm at least. I'm not going to the dorm. I thought I might attend to some student council business before turning in. At this hour? At this hour, the press interviews concluded earlier than anticipated. Which is to say, I fully expected to be accosted by reporters after the race. You may not have heard that they were coming, but the members of the press do not always observe proper protocol. Indeed, many reporters would prefer to hear off-the-cuff reactions rather than prepared responses. They will naturally come during the moments after a race, and all the more so when the interviewee puts forward a spotless image. It's like she was a lot more prepared than I was. I shouldn't have let myself be caught flat-footed like that. You have nothing to apologize for. As a public face of the student body, I've had more than my share of dealing with the media. You too shall get used to them in time, like it or not. After all, you are now the Emperor's Gate Warden. Now she's the one encouraging me. But we have strayed off topic. I have work to attend to. Shouldn't you rest for today? To be clear, trainer, I'm not exerting myself simply for the fun of it. Now that I've made my debut, my schedule will be packed with training and races. But I have no intention of shirking my student council duties. The Emperor must be the master of both the pen and the sword, or she is no Emperor at all. All of which will only be possible if I take care of my health, of course. Rest assured, I will not neglect that either. Now, unless I am mistaken, this matter is settled. Well, I will see you tomorrow. Good night, trainer. With that, she leaves and I can't stop her. Damn. Sibeli Rudolph is an incredible racer, perceptive of the world around her, and attentive to her own needs. Most of the time, she probably doesn't need me at all. But I want to do everything I can to make myself useful on the few occasions when she does. Anything to help her achieve her dream. Hey, Satori, thanks for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. Streamity! Saudi Arabia. What kind of race is it? I've done it once before, but I don't remember. You dancing up a storm. Looks so cute dancing your heart out. Try adding some flashy moves. This contributed to Sibeli Rudolph's growth. Indeed. What's great? I got 2 wins. Yay! Congrats! It's a mile one. Damn, why? I got a nice stamina one here. Let's do that. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. And congratulations on your wins. I'm doing my first run ever with you should run the ways that suit you best with what's the name? Sibeli Rudolph. Very happy I just got her today. Trusty 8. Where the sights set on next year's Classic Triple Crown, Rudolph is already training with even greater intensity than before her debut. Well, I understand her reasoning. I'd at least like her to rest during her breaks. Yes, I see. That should be the last of the equipment inquiries. What are you doing? Looking over student requests, I asked my vice president to collate them. Ever since we set up an online submission form, we're receiving more opinions than ever. We'll continue to maintain our physical submission box, of course, but the administration has responsibility to adapt our method to the times. She seems pleased enough, but spending her break time doing student council work can't be good for her health. You should try and get some actual rest.
Your concerns are appreciated, but I'm afraid this is something of a constitutional defect of mine. Without a job to do, I get so restless that I make myself more exhausted. Being a workaholic is in my nature. I'd appreciate if you could take that for what it is. It's hard to put my foot down when she phrased it like that, as I'm wondering how to respond. Present, I knew it. Oh, Air Groove, is something the matter? You're the matter. I was under the impression that you were training today. That's right, I told you this morning, didn't I? Indeed, you did, which is why I specifically messaged you to say that you should look over those requests in the evening. And yet for some reason I got a message that the job was already done. I thought it was strange, so I dropped up by the office. And what do I find? What can I say? I found myself free during my break and thought I might as well start on it. You're free during break time because you're supposed to be resting. I appreciate your concern, but there's no need to get so worked up. Otherwise, how am I to introduce you to my trainer as my calm and reliable right hand? Speaking of which, trader, allow me to introduce you. This is Air Groove, my vice president. She's a proud and noble compatriot who pursues a dream very similar to my own. Charmed, I'm sure. Air Groove, a racer also known as the Empress, is a big name in Trace Academy in her own right. Ooh. This will be far from the last time you see each other, so you may as well get to know one another. Indeed. There's one other member of the student council who I'd hoped to introduce you to, but all in good time. That's all well and good, President. However, we're not finished speaking. I'm well aware of your inclination to do everything yourself. All the same, I would appreciate it if you would at least let me decide which task should take priority. With the volume of requests we're receiving lately, you can't possibly review them all and still have time for your other obligations. But that will do nothing but increase your own workload. Are you saying that I should offload my responsibilities onto your shoulders? No. Knowing you, you will find a solution on your own. I'm glad you understand. Now don't worry about me. Focus on the jobs I have assigned you. Very well. But for today at least, you must set your duties aside and focus on training. Are we agreed? We are. Good. Now I ought to be going. My apologies for the interruption. Okay. A veritable wonderkind, is she not? I count myself lucky to work alongside someone so capable. And as such, I suppose I must pay heed to her advice. I will focus on training for the rest of the day. Could you add more weight to the barbell, trainer? Oh my god. It's pretty heavy already. Air Groove is great. I can still go higher. What's the point of training without pushing myself to the limit? Sadly going to feel that tomorrow. But when it comes to weight training, I try to set the bar high. Oh my god, fucking stop it, girl. Stop it! That's rather good, is it not? After a thoroughly exhausting training session, we're walking together around the academy when... Stop for a moment if you would, trainer. Huh? I thought as much. Brian, how is that assignment coming along? Similarly, Rudolph abruptly shouts up into the branches of a nearby tree. Rustle, rustle. The Umamusume leans down from the tree. I'm sorry, I just saw him so funny. Wait, I gotta save this. Wait, I gotta show you guys. Wait, let me show you. It's so good. Wait, I can find it. It's on fucking Twitter. There it is. Me went out to kill my trainer because I'm bored. I swear to God, bro, Goshi is just insane, man. I fucking love it. It's so good. Goshi, you absolute wunderkind child. You will never be boring to me. Alright, anyway. And the Umamusume leaves down from the tree. How did you know I was there? I heard a faint noise from above as we approached.
There's only one person interested in the academy who would try to hide from me in such an audacious manner. Ugh, nothing gets past you, huh? That's half the reason I was hiding. Come on, don't be so prickly. Trainer, allow me to introduce you to Narita Bryan, the other student council member I mentioned earlier. I suspect you might have heard of her. As well you have. Narita Bryan is a racing powerhouse on par with Air Groove. That's all, then I'll be going. Not so fast, you still haven't answered my question. Have you finished the equipment inspection? I'll get to it. Speaking of which... Do you know what it is? But the general manager kid's got something on her mind. The general manager? I see. I'll speak to her. See you around. She might seem haughty at first, but she's much more caring than she lets on. There are many jobs that only she can do. Still the general manager? Has she been causing trouble? Quite the opposite, actually. She only joined the student council recently. Apparently I inspired her so much that she wanted to join me in making a difference at the academy. She's been struggling to get used to the work, so the rest of us have been looking out for her. But enthusiasm is quite enough on its own. Having somebody on the council who looks up to me pushes me to do better, too. My biggest accomplishment on the day ends up being learning about Simply Rudolph's relation with the other members of the student council. Alright, great. That's good training here. I like it. Googe. Ooh, double googe. Double googe! Double googe. Meow. Dum, 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 dum. Oh my lord, I'm gonna risk it. Yes! Now try putting what I've told you into practice. Remember, only accelerate on the last seconds once you're coming out of the turn. Right, I'll give it my best shot. Look at her go. It's as if she's a whole new racer now. It's all thanks to your guidance. My guidance? Well, don't stop there. Please heap on all the praise you can. Are you feeling okay? My apologies. To tell the truth, I was merely parroting the advice my trainer gave to me. I thought she would appreciate it if I passed on your praise. I see. I have to say, it's rather gratifying to see one's own trainer praised. Ooh. Alright. Let's go for a rest. Oh, refresh, baby! I believe she's got this. She's got this! She's got this! Probably, maybe, somehow. Probably, maybe, somehow. The Saudi Arabia RC, a 1600-meter race open only to junior year Umamusume. I can't imagine us faltering here. Beside my sights are set far higher. The Satsuki Show, the first race of the classic Triple Crown. Accordingly, I will pace myself for a 2000-meter race instead. I trust that you do not object. Only Simply Rudolph could be this confident going to a graded race. Come in. Hi, President. There you are. I apologize for calling you over here. I heard that you came to show your support. Yes, that's right. Allow me to introduce you, trainer. This is the Student Council's General Manager. I believe I've mentioned her before. You have? Oops, I skipped something by mistake. I can't see the log! President, I wanted to apologize, for the other day. Was that weighing on your mind? I assure you, you have nothing to apologize for. But you trusted me to handle the assignment. Oh, log. I can click here. And in the end, you had to look over my shoulder the whole time. It's not like she needs Simply Rudolph to help her with some student council business. Hardly. I gave you a little advice, that's all. You did the lion's share yourself. If you say so, but I shouldn't be adding to your workload just before a race. Your thoughtfulness is commendable, but I assure you, you need not worry. Watch me race and you'll see that I have suffered no ill effects. 1600 meters isn't so far. I trust you'll watch me to the end. Of course! Well then, trainer, shall we be off? I hope you'll also keep a keen eye on my performance today so that we may prepare for what lies ahead. Alright! There's a lot. I'm considering putting her for the front right now for this race. No, let's stay in Pace Chaser, fuck it. Ah, second! What a shame. What an absolute shame. We secured a place on the scoreboard, but we didn't win. No, we did not, and we'll not be able to afford this kind of defeat on the road ahead. An experience cost me this race, I admit it. But if we are to take the classic Triple Crown, we can't let this happen again. Remember, those crowns are the least I must accomplish. Let's claim that first great goal without fail. Next we challenge the Satsuki Show. Right. Just as we solidify a resolve to enter the Satsuki Show. President,
It's you again. What did you think of my performance?
you were amazing and so confident. You're way above the rest of us.
No, don't.
Sorry, I didn't mean... This is... I should be going.
Maybe over steaks, probably.
Do you think she's okay?
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. I'll speak with her later. Right now, we should review today's performance. Time is money, as they say. It would not do to waste it. Similarly, Rudolph and I put our heads together for a while and review her race. Bum, 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 bum. Just as we arrive back at the academy.
Rounds.
Oh yeah? An engine this lad could only mean. She's getting kidnapped! Hey, Rudolph! Ah, Maruzensky!
Yeah.
Maruzensky, just as I thought. A little birdie told me you're finally going for the classic triple crown. That's one gnarly goal. I hope you pull it off. It's Maruzensky the Beast, the so-called hot rod, who...
Maru and her sports car? Yeah, she has like a... I saw that she has like a... She's one of like the richest character because she has a... fuck, I don't remember the sports car fucking brand. Whatever, I don't care.
I was taking the world by storm and made her debut even earlier than Simula Rudolph. With the Emperor on one side and the Beast on the other, it's hard to hide my excitement as a trainer, and yet... Gnarly. Perhaps no, that's not funny enough. You're not trying to turn that into a pun, are you? You could pull a muscle doing that.
You're true.
You could pull a muscle doing that, yeah, sorry. I thought it might be a worthy challenge, as was a potent addition to my arsenal if I could pull it off. Hey, not cool. You can't just take things I say and turn them into gags. Yes, you can. My apologies. The two seem like they're on good terms. I can't help but notice that Simula Rudolph looks a little more relaxed in Maruzensky's company. Mary Rudolph and Mr. CB. What's CB? Oh shoot, gotta dash. I'm keeping the teacher waiting. I think the school found out about me using an employee parking spot. I mean, it's not like anyone else was using it. What's the problem, right? Are you certain you want to ask the president of the student council? You might not like the answer. Ah, man. Why do you have to be such a square? A few typo in there. Guess I better be going. Hasta la vista, baby.
Really?
As energetic as ever. You seem like good friends. I see her as less of a friend and more as a object of interest, one might say. Thespian legs! As you're surely aware, her effortless strength in causing quite a stir in the racing world. I regard her as a worthy contributor to the future I mean to build. And besides, I find her intriguing. How so? She stirs my most basic racing instincts. I think of myself as drawing strength from many things. As, my dreams, my ideals, the expectations of the students I lead. But I cannot help but wonder, if I were to meet her on the track, fueled only by my thirst for victory, who would prevail? Which of us would truly prove the strongest? For just an instant, something shines in her eyes, but it quickly fades. I have a long way to go before I'm qualified to speak of such things. Now then, I ought to get back to work. I'm going to return to the academy. Is that alright? More student council business. But of course, there is always more to be done. If that is all, then I will take my leave. Okay, bye, have a great time. If she were to race against Maruzensky as she is now, a racer pursuing an ideal, she would undoubtedly compete as the Emperor. But after today, a part of me hopes that someday she has the chance to compete simply as Simula Rudolph instead. Mari is the oldest, so she has some oldie terms like gnarly that she uses.
Yo, totally tubular. was so gnarly! I know, right? Tubular! That was so rad! Alright. We don't have a great trading. We don't have a great race either. I guess we'll just take the hit. This one is okay. Nyam. Gotta go fast! One day, Simile Rudolph invites me to sit in on her dance lessons. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's all for today. Did anything strike you as requiring attention? Simile Rudolph's routine was so flawless, I can't think of anything to bring up. May I assume from your silence that my performance was acceptable? I'm sorry I can't be more helpful. Not at all. If nothing stands out to the untrained eye, then I have achieved the bare minimum at least. I'll devote a little more attention to this song, however, as he still has room for improvement. Setting that aside, there is something else I was hoping to discuss. I've been looking to broaden my range by exploring new dance styles, but I am uncertain where to begin. If you have any ideas, please don't hold back. Cutesy choreography, breakdancing. I feel like cutie doesn't fit her, but also breakdancing. I'm not a big fan of breakdancing. You need some cutesy choreography. Cutesy, you say? Although, I will say, the Moe Gap of Simile Rudolph doing some cutesy dances would be super cute. Can you imagine Simile Rudolph doing like a magic spell to make the omurice better in a fucking maid cafe? That's peak fucking content. Can you imagine Simile Rudolph being like... Become delicious, cute, love! I can, and I need it now. It cannot be unthought. That would certainly be out of the norm for me. I've married my lobby, so I keep on getting notification from her on my phone. The RP is full. Let's go in my car on a racetrack. I'm raring to go. What is she? What is she? Fucking Tony the Tiger? There's no time like the present. First, you must tell me exactly what you consider cutesy. So I must smile, wink, and stand pigeon-toed. There's more to these than I previously appreciated. What's pigeon-toed? Pigeon-toed. Oh, it's when you have your feet toward the inside. Naruhodo. But that won't stop me from rising to the challenge. With that, Simile Rudolph throws herself into practicing all kinds of cutesy routines. She seems satisfied that the effort has broadened her horizons. That gives her wits. Wits! Wits! Freaking wits! Alright. Power training again? Alright, fine. This won't give me a let's go for a full rest. Oh, refresh, baby! Want me to do for you? I don't remember what it gives. Stamina to spare, that's what it gives, okay. Stamina to spare is Pace Chaser. Ooh, very good, very good, very good. Oh my god, look at that! Sheesh! Subarashi! Alright, good shit. Why is Etsuko Otonashi so fucking crazy though? I like it. When are we getting 5 friendship technically? Yes sir. When are we getting the do you know how long it will take before we get the next scenario? Is it like 6 months? Is it a year? How often do we get a new scenario in this game? Splendid, an outstanding victory. I dare say I've proved my imperial authority beyond all doubt. You deserve a reward. A reward? I see, a reward. Forgive me for being so taken aback. Respect and gratitude. I am used to, but not reward. 4 months for global? So in Japan they get like 2 a year? You somehow always manage to confound my expectations. But your sentiment is reward enough. I have no need of gifts. After all, what greater rewards could there be to the chance to vie with other Umamusume on the track? Carrots? Is it carrots? I think it's carrots. We're 6 months original for JP, but we might already have the 4 months rotation. That is now with JP. Oh shit, so they're getting like 3 a year? That's insane. That's so cool! Happy New Year, trainer. May we enjoy another year of... But this will not be like any other year, will it? This year will run in the classics.
We have but one primary goal to achieve in the year ahead. Say, trainer. To win the Classic Triple Crown! Precisely. That's the podium from which I will preach my ideals. This will be a crucial year for us. I trust that you won't lag behind. Of course. That being said, we have a goal in sight but no clear plan to get there. Tell me, what resolution do you think we should set for ourselves? Health! We should try to take care of ourselves. Yeah. You would be trying to tell me something, would you? Considering the way you worry for my well-being, this feels rather pointed. I do not need to be reminded of the importance of a healthy lifestyle, but very well. I promise to make an extra effort this year. And I promise that you're in good hands. Yours, you mean? Well, well. I look forward to seeing whether you can live up to that promise. We're walking around the academy after deciding on a resolution. When? Well, have you reconsidered your decision? I thought about it, but if it's a lack of result that concerns you, I think you're throwing the towel too quickly. I suggest that you... Go home. President, I thought to wish you a happy new year, but the mood does not seem to be very festive. Pick Bakshin! Select only speed, super car, train until friendship backs out, train only speed on word, win your finally, Bakshin is real. Yeah, but I've already won the URA finale without doing that, so I'm good. But that's a strategy you can do. If something is wrong, I would be happy to lend a hand. No, it's alright. Everything's fine.
Yeah.
Yes, it's fine. But importantly, this is the year in which you will face the trial of achieving the Classic Triple Crown. You're bound to be busier than ever. Don't let this distract you from your training. But I will explain everything in time. Until then, I only ask for your understanding. Very well. I'll see you at the New Year's meeting. Very good. Now if you'll excuse me. Airgroove and the Student Council General Manager depart. Are you sure you don't want to say something? I asked the General Manager if something was bothering her earlier, but she insisted that all was well. Whatever it is, she's confining an Airgroove because she doesn't feel comfortable sharing it with me. It will only be insensitive to involve myself. I'm sorry for troubling you with Student Council affairs. I know that it's not in your job description. If it's affecting you, it's important to me. I appreciate your concern. However, I would rather you put this out of your mind. You have races to plan for. Our first objective is the Satsuki Show. I'm counting on you to lead us to victory, trainer. Yay! Alright, let's see. Oh, shit, that's good. Let's do it. Nyam! Yay, speed level 2, baby! Stamina and guts. Yeah. Bop bop. Beep beep. Boop 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 beep beep beep. Beep 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 bop bop bop. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Cause I'm the happiest god in the world. Oh yeah. I'm just the happiest happy guy. More speed. Nyong. Hajimeyo. 6% failure. Do you believe in the dream? Huge. Practice perfect, thank you. Oh my lord. Yeah, I'm doing this. Yay! Lovely concert weather. Give me that energy recovery. Dun dun dun. Navigator, navigator, navigator. Soft step for medium races. Pace chaser, medium. I'll rest. Symbol Rudolph has entered the final stage of preparation for the Satsuki Show, the first race of the Classic Triple Crown. Her focus is astonishing to behold. Half, her average times are practically identical. That means she's controlling her pace perfectly. She previously requested that we up the training difficulty to be higher than what it was before her racing debut, and now we're seeing the results. What do you think, trainer? Your form looks great. If she runs like this on the day of the race, the Satsuki Show's as good as ours. I opened my mouth to say as much when... Hey, Prez. Why, if it isn't Brian, I take it you aren't here to train. No, there's a problem. You've got to come quick. It looks like I'm going to have to step away for a while. Is that alright with you, trainer? I'll join you. That won't be necessary. No, you're right. My problems are your problems now. This way then, and thank you. We hurry to the student council office. As we arrive, we hear voices coming through the door. You certain? I understand, but perhaps... But can't. That's why...
失礼
I'm coming in. She opens the door. Present, why are you... Oh, Brian, I should have known. Why did you get the president involved? We're getting nowhere without her. She has training to focus on. You can't just... Coming here was my decision. Could you please tell me what's happened?
Yeah.
We can resolve this ourselves. I'm so sorry. It's all my fault. I can't do this anymore. I'm quitting the student council. And with those words, she flees the room. Wait.
いや
Not so fast, Air Groove. I want to speak with you.
なあ
You go, Brian.
さて
Now, if I may ask, is this related to the problem that you promised to explain in due time?
申し訳あり
It is. I apologize for failing to resolve it.
いや
There's no need for that, but I would like you to tell me what's going on.
はい
The Joe manager approached me a while ago, saying that she wanted to resign from the student council. For what reason? She felt unequal to the task. I suspect that she was troubled by how frequently she's been lagging behind in her duties. She said that she respected you too much to drag you down. Damn. I see. I think I understand. She's still inexperienced, but she's shown that she has room to grow. I've been telling her it's too soon to give up, and it's worked until now, but...
すまない
Don't worry, I can tell you put a great deal of effort into this. I only regret that I left you to do it alone. Not at all, Just then the door opens again.
おい
We're back. Did you just carry her here? Pant, 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 pant. Looks like Brian really had to chase her down. Brian, sorry. Good work, Brian. Now as for you. I'm sorry I ran.
なあ
Fear not, I take no offense. I simply want to ask you to do something for me. What is it? I intend to attempt the Classic Triple Crown in the coming month. Will you come and watch the first race? All I want is for you to see me run in person, like you did before. Will you do that for me? I'd be happy to, but... Excellent, that will be all. You may go home for the day. Don't worry, Air Groove. I'll take care of this.
トレーナー君
Now I believe I left my training session unfinished. Shall we go back to work, trainer? Right! Damn, absolute drama. I'm not quite sure where this is going, but it seems like Symbol Rudolph has a plan. We resume our training session with me still at a loss.
初子貫徹
Alright, let's see. We've got one last training before the race. This guarantees... This gives us more stats. 20, and this is 29. I will do this one.
任せてほしいおや
I thought I heard somebody calling my name, but... It seems there's nobody here. Was a hearing thing. Could it have been the statue of the three goddesses? Let's do it! Nah, not golden, sadly. Alright, give me the huge ones! Huge! Not bad, not bad. So it was not just my imagination. I feel a little warm. And positively full of energy. Could have been
レ
better.
ースに絶対はないという
Alright, let's see. It's racing time, baby! Let's go! Satsuki Show! Satsuki Show! Satsuki Show! The first hurdle on the road to the Classic Triple Crown is upon us, the Satsuki Show.
そうだよ
If I fall to here, my dream of claiming the Classic Triple Crown will vanish like smoke in the wind. Now, in that eventuality, I would, of course, seek another way. My ideals are resilient enough to survive defeat.
いや
But that does not change my desire, nay, my need to be victorious. After all, how can an emperor with no crown win the loves of her people? I believe that my dream is worthwhile, but if I am to realize it, I must speak with authority. That is why I must prove my supremacy, both in title and in deed. That is why I must claim the Triple Crown. Still, I have hardly earned the right to make such grand proclamations. Not when I have been so blind to the troubles of my own student council. It was disappointing, I admit, to find that I have been left out of the loop. It is hard to see myself as reliable when others clearly do not. That's not, she's got this all wrong. Air Groove and the rest of the student council just didn't want to worry her before a big race.
Yeah.
No, I understand. They will only try to be considerate.
取れなく
But I would have preferred they hadn't.
いや
Or rather, I wish they didn't feel such an obligation. Surely, an emperor people must be able to rely upon her for support at any time. It's hard to know what to say in response to that, considering the dream she's chasing. It doesn't make sense for her to strive for perfection. Clearly, I have yet to reach those heights. All the more reason I must forge on. I'm sure Air Groove and everyone else that I'm strong enough to shoulder their burdens. And the Satsuki show will be the first step on my path to greatness. Alright. Nyong. Huge! The first crown of 3. Symbolically, Rudolph takes a second to savor the moment, then raises a finger high for all to see. Woo! The loudest cheer of the day resounds in my ears, a fitting reaction to the start of a new legend.
取れなく
Ew. I did it, trainer. Congrats, only 2 more to go. I see you're already looking ahead. We'll take the Japanese derby by storm.
あ
Indeed we will. And so we set our sight on our next goal, the Japanese derby. But at that moment...
はい
Come in.
失礼します
Good afternoon, President. Sorry to bother you.
あ
You too, right on time.
なあ
If I may ask, what did you think of my performance? Feel free to be as frank as you wish. You were unstoppable, every bit the racer I thought you were. Every bit the racer who inspired me to join the council. You were so strong, I don't know how anyone else could touch you. I appreciate your candor, and let me swear to you here and now. I will become stronger still, strong enough for you to rely on me without hesitation. President,
すまない
I apologize for not seeing your troubles sooner. A sign that I must pay closer attention to those around me, no doubt. If you want to become stronger, I will happily guide you. I don't want you to suffer in silence.
いや
But you're so busy, I couldn't possibly. It's no burden at all. I would be honored to help you flourish. So I ask you to give me one more chance.
頼む
And trust that I'm strong enough to carry you. Why are you being so kind to a waste of space like me? Because you're the purest incarnation of my dream. Our dream, huh?
皆の
I have charged myself with building a world where all Umamusume can live in bliss. And you joined the student council in the hopes of growing as a person. I will not watch you give in before you realize your dream. Please don't call yourself a waste of space. If you're struggling to find your way, we'll help you find it. If you look to me as much as you say, can you trust me to lead you in the right direction? President, I'm sorry I've been acting so scared. I'll follow you wherever you lead me. Oh, hell yeah. Now, don't cry. I'm delighted to see you found your resolve. It looks like the issue at hand has been resolved. Rudolph has a knack for leading through his strength. Strength. Even to my bedroom? You're true. A tactic befitting an emperor. But such strength requires determination to carry an enormous amount of responsibility on our shoulders. In that sense, our approach is... ridiculous. A Groove watches from a distance, a hint of frustration in her eyes. Yeah, she's big mad.
Alright. Place top 5 in the Japanese Derby, baby. Alright, let's get some good training. Oh, damn, this one is good. Let's get that friendship up, up, up.
Ganbarimashou! Do, 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 do. With the next objective, the Japanese derby drawing closer, the focus is simply Rudolph's training sessions has shifted to ironing out the creases. Another productive session. Thank you for getting to your partner. Not at all. Glad to help. Anyway, I should go. That was crazy. She's so fast. Thank you, trainer. I apologize for putting you through so much trouble. What trouble? I mean, in finding me a training partner. I expect it wasn't so easy. She can say that again. When I asked people if they wanted to be running party with the Emperor, most of them backed out and said they weren't qualified. Damn. I had to pull some strings with a fellow trainer to finally secure someone who was willing. He's going to eat or you didn't sleep properly? I slept okay, actually. I'm a bit hungry though. That's weird because I did have lunch before the stream, but I'm feeling like I should get some snacks, but I don't have any snacks at home, so it's cook over. I had to pull some strings with a fellow trainer to feel secure. I also owe my partner an apology. I could see that she was quite shaken. I tried my best not to intimidate those around me, but I can only hold back so much while on the track. Especially with the real thing on the horizon. Enjoy the food! Cards to Kitty? Yes, please. I actually bought some cards recently, but I ate them all. I love eating cards raw, actually. I just remove the skin and I just chomp on them like that. Indeed, I suspect I'm so on edge I don't even realize it. The race symbolizes a dream of all racers, quite like the Japanese Derby. It is a prize I must take if I'm to have any pride as Emperor. There's little time left until the race. We must buckle down and keep practicing as best we can. AKA special week, if you will. As special week, true. Similar, Rudolph seems fulfilled in mind and body as she makes progress toward the Japanese Derby. One day! One day! One day! Forgive me for getting you all the way to the student council office. There's something I want to look over before we start training. Could you wait here? I won't be long. Are you sure you can't delegate it anymore? Unfortunately not, I'm afraid. Alright. The last time I stepped back from my student council work, I missed a sign that one of my subordinates was in distress. I won't let that happen again. The only choice is to balance both duties. Besides, this is beyond me. I have no chance of realizing my dream. Oh, what's this? Rudolph comes to a stop in front of the student council office. A sheet of paper is affixed to the door. Prison ban today only. Ergo's work, I suspect. I do appreciate that she's worried for my well-being. But still, it's unusual for her to resort to such drastic measures. Just then the door is flung open from within. Forget this nonsense. Bran, going somewhere? Funny time for you to drop by, Prez. I'm caught in the crossfire between you and Airgroove. Would you mind explaining to me what is going on? I see, so Airgroove has been asking you to handle the work that would otherwise have come to me. The Empress wouldn't take no for an answer on this one. Screwed me schedule right up, too. I can only apologize. I take full responsibility. If not for my failings, Airgroove wouldn't have felt the need to increase your burden in order to reduce my own. Once again, this is my fault, not yours. I'm sorry. I'm not asking for an apology. Well, whatever. I'm going on patrol. The rest is yours. Now then. No, this needs to be revised. We'll have to ask them to recalculate it. Now what's next? Groove. Prisons? Aren't you supposed to be training? Oh my lord. What are you working on? I was reviewing the council's budget proposal for the upcoming academic period. That must be a lot of work. Let me handle it. Let me lend a hand. Absolutely not. I'm doing this specifically to reduce your burden. This is no time for you to be filing paperwork. I'll take care of this while you focus on. Remind me, Airgroove, which one of us is the president? Oh, get right. Delegating the student council's workload is my job. You can trust me to do it, no matter what else I might be dealing with. With all due respect, do you truly have so little faith in me? Do you truly believe I will let my student council activities lead to defeat on the track? No. Then what's the harm? For what it's worth, I do appreciate the sentiment. Apologies, trainer, but I must attend to this. I'll be right with you. Is there anything I can do? Well, since you're offering, I suppose there is. Oh well, since... okay. I can't read. I'm sorry to burden you with busy work because you help organize these files. Thank you for your help. More work keeps on popping up to the point where our training session ends up delayed. Regardless, Sibyl Riddle insists on training for the allotted time. Damn. Alright, this one looks good. We get some nice friendship here. Alright. No, I'll just keep saving. Let's do this shit. The Japanese derby is upon us. This is our chance to show the spectators, the younger students, and my future rivals the beauty of our dream. I miss St. Jordan. I keep on opening my JP account just to see her on my lobby. Fair enough. You have to realize my ideal, then this is one race I cannot afford to lose. Victory is the only option. Just try to keep a clear head. I'm an open book to you, aren't I? You're right, of course. I'm getting a little swept up in the spirit of the race. But how else would you have me feel? The crowd expects the best from me. And so do you. Me. You aspire to the title of Derby Trainer, don't you? As surely every trainer must. All I want is to see you crowned. Ah, do you now? So if I simply erase to realize my own ambitions, then yours will come about naturally. Well, you need to do nothing more than sit back and watch. The stands are packed with fans who have come to watch dreams take flight. Let the Emperor give them one to cheer for. Alright. Let's see if she can live up to her dream. Nope! She cannot! Random top 4 out of nowhere. Apparently she got pressed. She got rushed. Ripped the dream, I know. Big Sag. And so my dreams are dashed. But my resolve remains, awaiting the day that I realize my ideals. If strength is the mark of a ruler, then I still have one chance left to prove mine. The Kikukasho. Precisely, it is said that the Kikukasho goes to the strongest Umamusume. Let us show the world that the Emperor does not yield. Yeah, I think it's like the first one is speed, the Japan Derby is luck, and the Kikukasho is strength. In the end, we decided to aim for the Kikukasho as planned. Fine work today, President. The result may not have been what you hoped, but you raced with dignity. Thank you, Airgroove. I may have failed to meet your expectations today, but I swear that next time I will return victorious. You mean... Naturally, I intend to aim for the Kikukasho. My march of conquest is not yet done. I have no doubt that you will acquit yourself, but surely you realize that this will strain your schedule to the limit. Summer may be coming, but you will have more press interviews than ever, and naturally the student council will be... President? No, I'm listening. Please continue. With respect, you do look rather tired. Forgive me, even I can't maintain perfect form after a race like that. Perhaps you should refrain from student council work for a little. I believe we have already discussed that point. Let's move on to something more constructive. To pick up on your earlier point, the student council has important work to do come the summer. What important work? Come now, trainer. Surely you haven't forgotten. Every year the academy holds a summer camp to help the students improve their racing skills. The student council helps to organize it. Oh, right. That reminds me, Airgroove, can you contact the bus company? We need to change the number of buses we'll be hiring, and there are also some other issues I want to discuss. That being said, the press is outside and I can hardly keep them waiting. Let's see now. I'll be back at the academy in 2 hours. Could you set up the meeting for when I return? Of course. Even after the grueling ordeal that was the Japanese derby, Sibyl Rudolph shows no sign of relaxing her unforgiving schedule. Damn. She is a crazy bitch.
Let's get ready for this one. I'll do weight training and then we'll do full rest. Alright. Summer camp. Summer camp. Today's the start of summer camp where the Umamusume train to improve their skills. Or at least it should be. But Sibula Rudolph still doesn't have the academy. He should have his own. Fuji Kisuke. Use status reports if you please. If I recall correctly, there's the Miho and Rito dorm leaders. The Miho dorm folks are all accounted for. The one of us that just departed. Other Rito dormitory residents have left as well, aside from one who reported being sick this morning. Excellent. I trust the unwell students are receiving appropriate treatment. Indeed, I've left her in the faculty's care. Then we're all set. Thank you both for your hard work. You may join the rest of the students. Kitty, don't be late now, press. Amazon! Now then, trainer, I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. Once we finish our final checks, we can depart ourselves. Not leading from the front today. I believe our group has that well in hand. And besides, I want to check in on the student who had to stay behind. What if you miss the start of camp? I have a plan to avoid that. Incidentally, do the words hot rod sound familiar to you? Maruzenski to the rescue! I have a bad feeling about this. And that feeling was dead on. Nyam! There it is. Thank you for driving us, Maruzenski. If not for you, we wouldn't have made it in time. She's the third and closer we get. Damn. No sweat. I'm always out to take my baby out for a spin. Similar Rudolph's plan turned out to be asking Maruzenski to drive us to the campsite in a prize sports car. Unfortunately, Maruzenski has a bit of a reputation for being a wild driver. A reputation that's well deserved. Say, Rudolph. Your trainer's looking a little pale. Is everything good? Of course, I imagine your driving often leaves people too amazed to speak. Isn't that right, trainer? Aren't Maruzenski's skilled in a league of their own? They're certainly something. If you'd like, I could ask her to drive us back as well. No, thanks, I'm good. Speed bumps aside, summer camp finally begins. Hell yeah, let's go. Oh damn, this is good shit. But this with... This kind of gives us the same amount of stats. And here, that will allow me to max out my friendship. I'm gonna go with speed, honestly. Stamina time! Yeah. Ganbarimashou! Let's go with wait here. Less training can be whatever. Summer camp is a perfect opportunity for Symbol Rudolph and I to sharpen up for the Kukashul. Ideally, we should be taking this opportunity to focus all our efforts on our own training, but... Looking good, everybody. Once you've caught your breath, we'll try a 200-meter dash. Yes, President! What's going on here?
Yeah.
Hello, trainer. We're just helping these fine students with their training. They have not yet been assigned their own trainers, so I thought I might lend my assistance. True enough, Symbol Rudolph could probably give as good a lesson as the average trainer, but... You're wondering whether I'm neglecting my own training, aren't you? It's written on your face. Not to worry, I fully intend to adhere to our schedule. I've calculated everything to perfection. I've even incorporated a buffer in case of emergencies. Do you have any other questions? I guess not. Splendid. Now I think that's a long enough break. I ought to get back to training. A little while after we finish our sessions, I catch sight of Symbol Rudolph once again leading a class of younger students. By the way, I was wondering, Johnny, I assume that regardless of the scenario, the stories we get for the characters are going to be the same, right? Like the career is the same, basically. Do we get new careers with alternate costumes? Like, is the career for anime Tokaiteo different from normal Tokaiteo career? Is what I mean. Like, I hope we get, like, new dialogue and stuff like that, basically. But, yeah, I just wanted to make sure, because I don't know. I know skills can be different, but I don't know about the rest. Career is the same. I'll give some additional stuff, but mostly same. The scenario add more. Oh, that's too bad. So, the scenario does add more special events, then? Interesting. I'll look into it more later. Okay, that's too bad. Because I feel like you pull... Oh, I'll give whole new 10 chapter of story. Oh, that's great. Okay, that's awesome. Okay, so we do get something new still. Okay, that's awesome. Because I was wondering, like, oh, it's too bad if we don't get, like, more story for the character, basically, right? A little after we finish our session, I catch sight of Symbol Rudolph once again leading a class of younger students. 8 chapters. Still good. Which also... Oh, wait, is it only 1 more chapter, or is 8 additional chapters? Because, like, currently chapter go up to 7. So we do we get 1 chapter, or do we get up to 15, basically? I might have misunderstood. 8 additional. Okay. Okay, that's great, that's great. We'll get 2 ults almost once per month. Okay, that's great. Man, I really want to pull for them when they come out. They're coming out really soon, right? I mean, they're at the same time as KittyKathee Black. Oh, that's gonna be rough, bro. That's gonna be rough, bro. Similarly to what we have now for special week in the event. Oh, naruhodo. Okay. Yeah, I saw there's also another event we're getting. Oh, fuck, that was too long ago. Umamusume. I need to fucking bookmark that shit. Because, like, they dropped that, that fucking, yeah, there it is. The fucking training schedule. This thing here? Not training schedule, but, like, yeah. So, we're getting Biwa Ayahide next. July 10th, which is gonna be tomorrow, basically. Then, on the 16th, we are getting... This is where we get KittyKathee Black. Oh, we do get brand new friends. So, this is the story event for those 2 girls. Okay. Yeah. And then Current-chan. Current-chan is super cute, bro. And then we're getting a bunch of new legend races. Which is great, because we'll be able to get a lot of... I do have Taiki Shuttle. And obviously I do have Bakshin O and King Halo. So that's going to be very nice. I might be able to up some stars here. I'm looking forward to it for sure. I'm gonna bookmark this before I forget, because every time I want to look it up, it takes me a little bit to look it up. Alright. Be right back? Sure, see you later.
Yeah.
Hishiyama-san told me that you're frustrated by your performance in the scrimmages. Is that correct? That's right. I've been getting great times during practice. If I'd been able to match them at the last scrimmage, I would have won. In that case, your issue sounds quite clear. You think so? It's exceedingly rare to replicate one's practice time in real race. The only way to close the gap is by acclimating yourself to the race environment. What you like is experience. I have a suggestion to help you better understand. How would you like to run with me here and now? I'd love to! I'm glad to hear. Shall we get started? Even if the nighttime rolls around and most of the students are enjoying leisure time, there's no rest for the weary. So have you taken up so much of your time, Prez? Think nothing of it. Any concern with the academy is a concern of mine. I'm simply glad to help my fellow students. Had I been denied that opportunity, I would have been devastated. You certainly never changed, do you? Anyway, I heard to skedaddle. I'm sure some darling ponies are overworking themselves somewhere, and I have to go find them. Now that I've seen for myself that Symbol Rudolph is managing her schedule just fine, there's no reason to be concerned. I can't quite shake a nagging unease. The next day. Good morning, trainer. I realize this is sudden, but may I ask your thought on something? Of course. Very good. I was trying to brainstorm some ways to get the most out of summer camp, you see. You mean on top of our regular training? Precisely. Bonus training, if you will. Over the past few days, it has become quite clear to me that I have more to learn if I wish to conquer the Kikokasho. Can you think of anything we could add to our current schedule? Our commitment is impressive, but I can't recommend taking on any more physical training instead of suggest. Eat more and bulk up. That wasn't exactly what I had in mind. Perhaps I was a little too roundabout. Diet matters as much as practice. True. I am aware, but this isn't why you're suggesting this, is it? You think more exertion would do more harm than good, don't you? You think too little of me, you and Airgroove both. What? I have told you both of the dream I aspire to. You know that attaining it will require extraordinary effort. The path I have chosen requires me to push myself beyond my limits. I thought you understood that. Do you think I am so weak as to falter at this hurdle? Yeah, but what if you get hurt, and then there's no dream anymore? It's fully cook over. That's not what I'm saying. I apologize, that was thoughtless of me. You are not the target of my frustrations. Clearly I must become stronger if I don't want others to worry about me. Rudolph,
いや
leave me be for now, trainer. Let me ponder this alone first. For now, we'll take your advice. I'll be sure to have a hearty meal tonight.
それでは
I'm sorry for the trouble. Please excuse me. I watch her walk away, her lonely figure stolidly refusing any encouragement or comfort. And I can't even open my mouth to stop her. Damn.
少し
Alright, last training of summer. Speed? Or do I build up on something I might be lacking a little bit? This is what, 34? And this is 60. This is a good amount. I'll go with this. No! Sometimes you fail. It is what it is. Oh, she got practice poor too, which removes my practice perfect. Summer camp is drawing to a close and the students getting ready to head back to the academy. Look, trainer, do you see the expression on their faces? Come on, Brian. Once we get back, let's hit the track. If you think I'm the same racer I was before camp, you've got another thing coming. You're going down. If the one was going down, I've been itching to run since I got out of bed. How much stronger have I gotten? How much better of a racer am I? My pecs are crying out. They've gotta know. Your pecs can talk? They have a little more pep in their step, wouldn't you say? It's all because they can feel how much they've improved. Summer training as a way of bringing the best out of students. I have no doubt they will all make marvelous debut. And if my planning has contributed to their future success in some way, I will be more than satisfied. There's no trace of the loss of composure that I saw a few days ago.
どうした
You're staring, trainer. Is something wrong? How about you? Do you mean to ask if I feel I've improved over the course of the camp?
ああ
But of course, and I'm ready to sally forth. My chart will be unstoppable. And so this year's summer camp comes to an end. Alright, great. Officially made an ample amount, baby.
指導に迷って
Alright, infirmary time. I just recovered right away, that's good.
初子貫徹
Nothing great here.
日々の積み重ね
I guess I'll do recreation. Increase that mood. One day I come across Symbol Rudolph in the cafeteria, sitting in front of a veritable buffet of dishes.
をよ
Trainer, what an unexpected pleasure. What's with all the food? Quite a sight, isn't it? There are new dishes that your chef has cooked up, if you'll excuse the pun. The academy staff are constantly searching for new ways to make campus life more enjoyable for the students. That includes revisiting the cafeteria menu from time to time. It's hard to overstate the depth we owe them. Seeing as we share a common goal, I thought the least I could do is lend a hand. Which is why I've offered to serve as a taste tester. A noble mission indeed.
ああ
Quite. There are formidable numbers of dishes to get through, and they all seem awfully filling. But if this will help create a menu that can satisfy the students' appetite, I'll do all I can. First up, we have the deluxe shrimp Alfredo pasta bowl. For the sake of the academy's hungry students, Simple Rudolph pushes his stomach to the limit. Oh, thank God.
調子を
Alright, let's see here. Welcome back, Kate. What did you have? You're making me hungry! Help! Everyone's talking about food! Uncooked!
レースに絶
Ugh. The KittyKathee, the final race of the classic Triple Crown, is before us. The crowd roars in anticipation of the drama that will unfold. It's just a sandwich? Fair enough. Similar Rudolph, meanwhile, merely waits in silence. Meanwhile, merely waits in silence. Okay. Conventional wisdom holds that the KittyKathee goes to the strongest Umamusume. A 3,000-meter course with 2 uphill stretches is apt to test any racer's mental fortitude. It demands speed, stamina, and technique in equal measures. Only an Umamusume who excels in every area can hope to win the day.
ああ
If I were to cede that crown to another, I could hardly presume to call myself emperor. Don't worry, you're strong enough.
そうだ
That I am. But as thanks for your faith in me, allow me to be your escort.
栄光を
Come with me, trainer, and we shall see the highest of heights together. I'm gonna buy... I think I'm gonna do groceries on Friday. I wanna buy some stuff. I wanna buy some food.
優位
Yeah! She got top 1, baby! Let's go! Alright, good shit.
よし
At last I have proved myself the strongest Umamusume. Raise your voices high and fix your eyes on me as I forge on.
I will show you an even more glorious victory at the Arima Kinnan.
栄光を始めよう
Come and watch me outpace even the seniors. Damn. Absolutely savage. The Emperor's declaration of war is greeted by the most deafening cheers of the day.
トレーナー君
So, trainer, as you may well have gathered, I intend to leverage this victory into entering the Arima Kinnan. Participation is decided by popular vote, so even being invited is a mark of prestige.
やってみせよう
But I'm certain you know by now that will not suffice. Nothing less than victory will satisfy me. Let's win. As you command. As we resolve to fix our sight on the Arima Kinnan. I'm coming in. Who this?
Yeah.
Oh, good work out there, Prez. Brian, it's not often you come to watch me race. I was interested in seeing who the strongest Umamusume was. And as expected, it's you. Looks like the Kikuka show was no sweat for the Emperor.
そうだな
I could hardly presume to give you orders if I wasn't. I'd love to go toe-to-toe with you someday. You look like an opponent worth sinking my teeth into. By all means, I'm confident I can weather a gentle nibble.
おや
Anyway, enough of that. Can they stop flirting in front of me? Goddamn. Is there a groove not with you? Perhaps it was egotistical of me to assume that she would be watching, or could it be that she has something to attend to? You know, probing people isn't really your speed. Probing people isn't really your speed. You make it too obvious.
いや
That's not what I... Are you worried she won't follow you if you don't keep an eye on her? Excuse me.
ああ
Never mind. Congrats on the win.
じゃあな
Get some rest. You've earned it.
おに
Of course. Thank you. You know, trainer, about what Brian said. My ears are starting to hurt because of my glasses and my headset. Excuse me, I'm from the newspaper. Do you have a minute?
あ
Of course, just give me a moment to get ready. We can pick this up later. The press is calling.
あよし
Between this win and my future ambition, I have plenty for them to get excited about. In the end, however, see what the Rudolph wins have swamped with interviews, and we never get the chance to have that talk. Damn. I'll probably do one more race this year. Probably the Japanese Cup. Oh, we still do the Arima Kinnan. Never mind then.
準備は
Although, I mean, it does give more points. I'll see if we have poor training, I'll do it. We kind of have poor training right now.
少し
Maybe I don't do the Japanese Cup, but I do the Queen Elizabeth instead. Da, 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 da. I feel like Japan Cup is better, but like... Alright, let's train, fuck it. We'll do Japan Cup. One evening, I'm wandering the campus ground in search of Symbol Rudolph. I spot her heading up the stairs to the roof, a grave expression on her face. What's wrong? An Umamusume I raced against the other day has quit the Twinkle series. Apparently, after seeing my performance, she felt that she could never compete.
残念だ
She is not the first to feel that way. I have watched several other Umamusume leave the academy under similar circumstances. Ah, that sucks. Whatever spirit I have inadvertently broken, I have sworn to myself anew. I will do my utmost to make my racing a guiding light. A beacon to lead the way to a brighter future for all Umamusume.
その
But I cannot deny that I sometimes have doubts. I seek to reach the top and climb the mountain of victory for the good of all Umamusume. But am I truly doing that for their benefit, or simply to satisfy my own ego? I have asked myself this question many times, and every time I have concluded that my path is just. I believe that even the Umamusume I hurt will benefit from the future I hope to build. I had to believe it.
トレーナー君
Tell me, trainer, do you think my dream is worth pursuing? I believe in your dream. At least one of us is free of doubts. Perhaps I'm simply feeling jaded today. It's nice to see a different side of you.
すまない
I take my eyes off you for an instant, and there you go, sleeping ahead of me.
トレーナー君
Please shake my hand once more and promise me. Promise me you'll stay by my side as I walk this road. And keep it straight and true. Keep you straight, girl! You can be straight if you wanted to! I grasped Symbol Rudolph's hand, squeezed it firmly, and she smiled just a little. Ah, 27, baby, let's go.
トレーニングでよし
Alright, racing time. Sixth?
戒めたしよ
Oh my lord, that was a hot garbage. Absolute hot garbage. We gotta keep pushing forward.
疲れがないといえば
That was rough, man. It is what it is. I think today I'll just do my dailies very quickly off stream, and then I'll play a lot of Sakuna. Maybe start on the game as well. Be a little bit of both. Let's learn Swinging Maestro. And Iron Will. I'm just a Sibaka. I'm worried of losing races at this point. The Armadican is always a big event. The entrants are chosen by popular vote, so the lineup invariably ends up being a who's who of the best race of the year. But this year the atmosphere in the stand is a little different. Sybil Rudolph is finally taking on senior year racers. I can't wait to see how she does. Now get your hopes up, some of the races are almost finished with their careers. One of them's gonna snag the win, I figure. Still, she's the Emperor, right? She'll be the top 3 for sure. Sybil Rudolph.
トレーナー
Oh, you're back? How's the mood out there? Everyone's talking about you. Are they now? How flattering. All eyes are on me. They hope I will measure up favorably against the seniors, whilst the most talented of my contemporaries. But still have yet to capture their hearts. Symboli Rudolph comes second in the fan vote, losing out to senior Umamusume. It seems to be weighing on her mind.
あ
A simple poll cannot truly measure the people's faith in me, of course, but the result does symbolize my current standing quite aptly. Many believe that the senior's experience presents an obstacle that I cannot hope to overcome, which means that they doubt my abilities, and such doubts have only one remedy. Let's show them how strong you really are. But of course. Oh god, my ear hurts. All eyes on the favorite number 10, Symboli Rudolfiti. She's got this. Top 1. Third! Oh god, that was hot garbage. Absolute bull crap. Next year. Manhattan Cafe! Alright, I'm okay losing to Manhattan Cafe and Mayano Top Gun. They're absolutely... I need Manhattan Cafe. She's so cool, bro. She looks so good. That was every bit the challenge I expected. But victory is mine. That said, since the Triple Crown slipped through my fingers, I will need another mark of rule to replace it. A shield. Indeed, a grand and storied race upon which to make my mark. The Spring Tenosho. 32,000 meter... No, sorry, 3,200 meters. In a grueling distance... Is a grueling distance, but it presents the perfect opportunity to demonstrate my prowess as a stayer. And victory in the Tenosho grants a particular prestige.
やってみせよ
Let us honor the suffering and perseverance of our forebears with a stunning victory. Now more than ever, I must deliver a performance worthy of the Emperor. And so we set our sights on the Spring Tenosho. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am, ma'am, ma'am. We return to the waiting room to
お疲れ
find...
様です
You're as well today, President.
おお
Oh, Groove. Have you been waiting for me?
はい
Only to pass on my congratulations. Now that that's done, I ought to head back home.
おや
Is it my imagination or do you look a little under the weather? Me? Your complexion strikes me as somewhat pale, as though you've been missing sleep, or perhaps meals.
申し訳ありません
Apologies, my student council duties have been taking up a lot of my time.
どうした
It's not like you to let them get out of hand. This year's New Year's party has required more paperwork than usual, and attending to it has been somewhat time-consuming. From what I can gather, it sounds like Air Groove has been in charge of organizing the New Year's party that the student council runs. Why didn't you say something? Let me take charge of this. Forgive me, President.
いや
There's no need to apologize for all the virtue of hard work. You have been pushing yourself too much. You may be exceptional, but even you have your limits, especially in the busy season. Surely you can lean on me once in a while. I was thinking, I bought some, I don't know how to call it. Ink? The fish. Oh, that's how it's written? I had no fucking idea. Cuttlefish. That's a cuttlefish? Oh, okay. That's how it looks like. That's crazy. Yeah, so I got some pasta that are cuttlefish ink pasta, I guess, is what it's called. I'm just thinking, like, what kind of recipe I'm gonna do with that. President, now I ought to attend to student council business. Fortuitously enough, my last great task of the year is just concluded. Excellent timing, if I do say so myself.
トレーナー君
Yeah. It seems people mostly do... Oh, rum steak? That looks delicious, bro. White wine? Mmm. Shrimp. I've tried to do like a shrimp pasta dish in the past. It ended up fucking terrible. That looks pretty good. Maybe I'll try to do a shrimp dish. I'm sorry, this is so fucking random. This is so fucking random, man. I'm just like, alright. Time to look up recipe for my pasta. I have a request for you, trainer. Anything?
よろしく頼む
Take care of our groove, see that she gets some rest. And could you pick up something for us to eat while I finish things up here? No, there's no need for that. I can do it myself. Between your fatigue-addled mind and my trainer's ample experience, which would you say is the most suitable candidates? Point taken.
よろしく頼む
Then my request stands, trainer, if you would. After a light snack, simply Rudolph and Air Groove head back to the academy. The New Year's party ends up a great success and is very much appreciated by the Umamusume staying at school over the holidays. Speed went up. I'll buy some shrimp Friday then. So I can make that as food. Alright, dinner show. This year, Simply Rudolph will finally be competing at the senior level. We've come together to the shrine to pray for our success. Is 17th instructor already here? Hello there, Rudolph. Here for a New Year's visit, are you?
おめでたい
Indeed, Happy New Year to you. I'm going to visit again later with the rest of the student council, but I thought I might pay an informal visit first. I hope you don't mind. Not at all. I presume you'll be praying for success in your races.
はい
Of course, although considering my position, it would only be proper to pray for the success of the academy as well. You're always a present in present mode, aren't you? That's why the students all say that they can rely on you.
いえ
Rely on me. Shadow falls over Rudolph's face for a moment, but it leaves as quickly as it rise. My parent did always say they need to keep a real eye on me to keep me out of mischief. Well, that ain't the punniest thing I've ever heard all day. Punniest? Dear me, that's a good one. I'm getting the impression that the teachers share Rudolph's sense of humor. Eventually, the teacher leaves. But Rudolph still seems to have something on her mind. What's up? I expected to hear the reason why her expression clouded over a few minutes ago, but instead, I fear I've embarrassed myself. I concocted a falsehood for the sake of a joke. Huh? I was never an especially mischievous child, let alone infamous for such behavior. That joke I told was a fabrication, and I should know better than anyone that reflecting reality is the essence of comedy. The idea suddenly appeared in my mind and I acted rashly on the impulse. I regret my actions entirely. Let's forget about all that.
そうだ
Yes, let's. No time to be agonizing over crimes against comedy. Our schedule is full to bursting. Even the shrine visit is pressed for time. The year is off to a busy start, eh? The start of a new year is always busy.
We have associates to greet, New Year's gathering to attend, leftover work from the previous year. Our duties are many and varied. So seeing as we have so little time, let's get to the point. They say that the wish cannot survive being put into words, but they also say that promise made is a promise is kept. A promise made is a promise kept. And I would prefer to speak our wishes aloud so that we may share them. What do you think? I agree. Then tell me your wish with this year. A good health, no, dominance. I want you to be the greatest emperor in history. Because there's a raffle afterward, unless we're very unlucky, there's likely a good chance that we get some energy up, so I want to do this one instead. Are you asking me to rise to the same level as the deities of myth? The road will be long and arduous, but then I wouldn't have it any other way. And besides, I do admire that you can make such grand declarations without batting an eyelid. Very well, let us walk the path of dominance together. I trust this year will be our greatest yet. Oh my lord. Alright. Alright, huge raffle. One evening, it's Willie Rudolph and I making out, right? What's happening over there? It's the hot spring vacation. It looks like a raffle, trainer, shall we? This is surprising. What, for me to be intrigued? It just so happens I have a ticket. Brian gave it to me. I recall she said she needed somebody to dump it on. But even if she hadn't, I'm interested in the raffle for its own sake. To entrust one's fate to chance and receive a commensurate prize in return. It is almost like a test of one's true worth. I could hardly call myself emperor if I did not win something suitably extravagant. Which is to say, I will be satisfied with nothing less than the grand prize, the hot spring trip. She's really getting into this. How about it? Shall we prove our worth? We glance at one another, nod, and then turn the handle together. A small plastic bag drops. Surprise! No! Here's your carrot. She was a result of a raffle too, technically. Are you talking about the egg insemination or something else? As a VDS trainer, what is the most notable nutritional aspect of a carrot? Carotene? Precisely. The body converts carotene to vitamin A, which maintains the health of skin and body membrane. It also has other benefits. I need to eat more carrots, bro. It also has other benefits. So how would you prepare a carrot to best aid carotene absorption? Tell me, trainer. I would like to know what dish would make optimal use of this carrot. On the way home, we end up embroiled in a fierce debate over how to bring out the best qualities of carrots. Qualities! Alright. With the end of January approaching, the hustle and bustle of the new year has started to settle down. Sybil Rudolph has asked me to meet her at the dorms so we can hammer out a training plan. I'm so sorry, I can't believe you sent a car all the way to my house to pick me up. It was no trouble at all. I'm simply glad to see you back at school. With your debut on the horizon, please know that the student council stands behind you. If there's anything you need, please don't hesitate to call on us. Thank you, President. That really means a lot. That seems to be the last of them. Greetings to latecomers. Trainer, you're already here. Yes, indeed. That was the last arrival. Now the student body is back up to its full complement. It's hard to believe that there are still students filtering back in with January ending. I shake my head in disbelief. Often, there are several students who don't come back at all. Just as they encounter true cruelty of intensity of racing, they return to the warm embrace of the family. One can hardly blame them for wanting to stay. If that is what they truly desire, then I wish them well. But if some piece of their heart remains on the turf, don't you think someone should give them the push to try again one more time? Got to think about it, after our New Year's shrine visit, there was a period of time when Sybil Rudolph's phone line was always busy. Have you been calling them yourself? Perhaps I should leave it to Air Groove and the other student council members in the future. I know that I can be imposing, they would likely be more sensitive. But after seeing how exhausted Air Groove was at the end of last year, I don't want to impose my selfishness on her. Selfishness? Well, do I not seem selfish? And arrogant besides? What else would you call an individual who presumes to guide the entire student body? What I'm doing now deviates significantly from my official student council responsibilities. So I won't ask anyone else to indulge me, not even you. Now I believe if we have some training plans to iron out, we ought to. Excuse me, that's my phone. Would you mind if I take this? It could be urgent. Similar Rudolph speaking, how can I help you? Air Groove did what? Nani? Air Groove. Present, whatever is the matter. What do you think? I heard you collapsed. Is everything alright? Not to worry, I've made certain my duties won't be affected. Brian has been coordinated the handover. That's not what I meant. I'm asking about your condition. Work can wait, I can catch up on any deficit afterward. If there's been a handover, the doctor must have ordered you to rest. What's your diagnosis? Apparently I'm just overworked. I apologize. What for?
I'm the one who owes you an apology. It's as plain as day that preventing overwork falls on the president's shoulders. If I'd managed our personal better, this never would have happened. Forgive me. Damn. You shouldn't... No. No one should ever have to suffer for my shortcomings. Such immaturity is infuriating, shameful, unforgivable. President. But here and now, I swear that I will redouble my dedication to the student council. And I will start by taking on a portion of the work that I've left to the rest of you. But President, with all due respect, that will interfere with your racing. I've balanced both well enough so far. A little extra weight won't tip the scales. The Emperor's word is not an easy one, President. Any additional burden? What good is an Emperor who can't protect their subjects? You have your own dreams, do you not? Dreams of finding glory as an Umamusume. What would become of those dreams if you work yourself to exhaustion? The work of the student council can't take precedence. I'll take care of everything myself. You focus on resting and recovering. Are we agreed? How dare you look down on me? Air Groove? Is that all we are to you? Dreams for you to shepherd? You tell me not to apologize. You say it's all your fault. Don't you see? You're treating us like children. You've got it all wrong, President. You don't understand at all. Okay. I am. We are. Hey, Groove, what's wrong? What are you three doing here? Groove, you should be resting. Sorry, I got kind of like... My brain just stopped. I'm sorry to have disturbed you, Groove. I'll come again some other time. With the benefits of rest, Groove quickly makes a full recovery and apologizes for her outburst. Similar rules of apology in kind, and on the face of it, everything seems to have been resolved. But the incident cast a long shadow over Sibylle Rudolph's heart. Alright. Alright, let's see here. That's pretty good training. That's pretty good too. Let's go with speed. Valentine's Day at the Academy's Humming Expedition. While other students typically hesitate to approach members of the student council, more than a few seem to have been emboldened by the occasion. The gifts are piled up high by the wall of the student council office. Not as a familiar sight, already at that time of year again. Okay. Is all that Valentine's Day chocolate? Chomak Choco for Rudolph, for real. Man, I want to eat sweets so bad right now. You have no idea. Like, I just want some nice candy. I want candy. I want chocolate. I want candy bars. Ugh, man, I'm hungry. I'm hungry! Technically speaking, not all of it is chocolate. There are other kind of confections too, and some assorted knickknacks. But in the sense you mean, yes, they're all gift for the student council. You're sure popular. We are well known. The higher profile among the students, the larger our pool of potential admirers. I expect the admiration is more akin to that for celebrities than anything else. Someone got something to eat. I know! Besides, at their age, the younger student desires someone to look up to.
And who could fit that role better than the Emperor? You're impressively objective about all this. On the contrary, I am your young Umamusume like any other. I might try to take a neutral view, but I cannot help but be flattered. I should add, all of these gifts were left in front of the student council office rather than placed in our hands directly. Those who left them might have been too intimidated to address us directly, but that only makes their courage all the more admirable. They are pure and earnest to the core. One cannot help but feel affection. You smile from ear to ear. But of course, how could I not, when speaking of our precious students? Now I must see to sorting through these chocolates. This may take some time, you might want to come back later. I can give you a hand. No, I couldn't possibly. Well, you are my confidant. I suppose no one would mind. Very well, your aid is much appreciated. Shall we begin? First we'll arrange the store-bought goods by sold by dates. These boxes should come in useful. Well, I think that just about does it. Thank you. With your help, it took almost no time at all. Still, it does pose a quandary. What do you mean? You've done so much to help me today, but I have nothing to offer you in return. Like the telephone said, the angry ruler, this calls for drastic measures. I've got a bad feeling about this. Yeah, the pun was horrendous. I'm left with no choice but to confess my deepest secret. You might find this difficult to believe, but I can do magic. Come again? You might think I've gone mad, but it's the truth. Royal blood can grant magical powers. I'm sure you've heard the stories. What if I said my family was on such line? Silver Rudolph's eyes are too intense for this to be a joke. Let me prove my powers to you now. Close your eyes and hold out your hand. Yes, good, just like that. Now, plop. You may open your eyes. A present door with a golden ribbon sits in my palm. Happy Valentine's Day, trainer. This chocolate is my gift to you. I hope you find it to your liking. Perhaps that was a little too theatrical. What did it have to do with magic, though? I'm used to receiving chocolate, but far less accustomed to giving it. I fear I got a little carried away. So you were lying about the magic? Not at all. I cast a spell on the chocolate. A spell of good cheer for you to enjoy as you take a bite. Damn. Sure enough, when I take a bite, I can't help breaking into a smile. Ah, yatta!
少しばかり疲れが溜まっているようだ。疲れがないと言えば嘘になり、成果ばかりを追い求めるのも。
Alright, let's see. What do we got here? Let's do a full rest. Connecting. Sleep deprived, of course. I feel that was a appropriate image to share during Rudolph's cutie scene. True. Similarly, Rudolph has been training harder than ever in the run-up to the Spring Tunnel show, adjusting our focus to account for the unique demands of the race. I've also heard that, like, Super Creek is, like, super mega evil in the manga for some reason. Like, she's, like, the massive antagonist. Let me see. Super Creek, manga, evil. Umamusume. Like, I've seen drawings of her where she looks fucking insane. Or was it someone else at the Super Creek? Maybe it was someone else. Oh well, it is what it is. Unique demand for the race. Now that she's a senior and making a name for herself in the racing world, the demands on her time are multiplying. So to wrap things up, could you tell us what your plans are for the future? I mean, to recommit myself to training with the goal of becoming the Emperor of all Umamusume. I hope that you can continue to cover every step of my Imperial campaign. I promise to exceed all of your expectations. You sound as confident as ever. I'll be rooting for you. Yes, that's the one. If it's a villain they need. Yeah. I saw this image. Dude, I gotta find it. Dude, I'm not finding the art. It just popped up on my timeline, but I'm not finding it here. She looks absolutely, like, diabolical on that art. Tell me your plans of Chaos Kitty. Ah! What's up, Tsukasa? Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Next is my TV interview, I believe. My schedule's been packed a little too tight, perhaps. As a racing star, Sibylla Rudolph is constantly swamped with interviews. She takes it all in stride, saying that it's a proof of the stir she's causing in the racing world, but I'm a bit more worried. Shall we head to the track? The interview presents a golden opportunity for the Academy. Perfect for the announcement I have planned. The kid is like, who's a good trader? You're a good trader. There. Yeah, she's like super mom. You can cock your head at me all you like, but I'm not telling. You'll just have to wait and see.
And that concludes our tour of the Academy. We host guided visits periodically, so please apply if you're interested. That's fascinating, but is there any other way to get a feel for the Academy aside from your guided tours? Indeed, there is, and what's more, it will be held in only a few days' time. How interesting, can you tell us more? It's called a Fan Fest. Every spring, Tristan Academy hosts a large event complete with races and more. It's intended to help our students interact with the fans who support them. This year, we plan to expand its scope and create a first mega Fan Fest. What about heading your... Never mind. I didn't get it, sorry. You don't say. How are you going to make it bigger? We plan to offer additional races, volunteer presentation, live panels with Academy graduates. Ugh, my head. And a wide variety of other new activities for visitors to enjoy. It will be accessible for both racing fans and newcomers alike. That sounds marvelous. Do you have any plans to take part in the event yourself? Oh, cock your head. I see. I've spent most of the Fan Fest patrolling the grounds in my capacity as Student Council President. But to close out the day, we'll take part in the main attraction, the exhibition race. She never told me about that. Holy moly, so we'll get to see your race in person? How incredibly exciting. You hear that, everyone? Make sure to check out Tristan Academy Fan Fest. You're guaranteed to have a fantastic time. Be sure not to miss this opportunity to watch our very own Umamusume compete live on the track. I'm stupid, Kitty. I can see that. That's the last of them for today. What's this about the exhibition race? I've been planning it for a while, but I only received the official approval a few days ago. As the name implies, I hope to make it the FanFest main attraction. Accordingly, I have scheduled it as the finale of the event and gathered all of the school's best racers to take part. The Emperor's presence on the track will only raise its profile further. If I can personally contribute to the FanFest's success, then so much the better. You should have told me sooner. Exhibition or not, a race is a race. I would have appreciated the opportunity to adjust her training regimens so that she could give her best performance, and I tell her as much. I appreciate the sentiment, but I've already factored in her current schedule. No adjustment will be required. That will still place a heavy burden on her. As a trainer, it's something I can't ignore. You need to rely on me more. I appreciate your concern, trainer. Truly, I do. But by the same token, I ask the same from you. Please have a little more faith in me. Huh? No, perhaps that's the wrong way of thinking about it. If I were truly worth believing in, I wouldn't have to convince you at all. That, I believe, is what Airgroove is trying to tell me. You got it all wrong, President. You don't understand at all. Yeah, we saw that. I must be more selfless, push myself harder, make greater sacrifices. Who will follow the Emperor if she doesn't show that she can lead? My ideal is still a distant dream. I must seek out more victories and greater prestige. By the way she's speaking, she should sound grand, but instead she just looks like she's drowning. Have you spoken with Airgroove? Not yet. Preparing for the FanFest has been keeping her too busy. Besides, she has already thrown down the gauntlet and I've found my answer to it. I'll put on such a convincing performance at the exhibition race that no one will be able to doubt me. Failure is a luxury I can't afford on such a grand stage. A mediocre performance will undermine the impact I've made on the racing world, and I cannot allow that. If world lands like another weight on her back, it almost hurts to watch. There you are, President. There are a few things I wanted to confirm with you about the FanFest. Of course, I'll be right there. My apologies, trader, but duty calls. Oh my god. She departs, leaving me wondering once more if there's anything I can do to help her. Alright, let's see. Oh damn, let's do that. Hajimemashouka! Bakshin! I need to do more speed. Probably. Maybe? Do I need more speed? Inspiration time! Golden baby, golden baby, golden baby, golden. Boo! It's not golden. Boo. Nice. Very good. The day of the FanFest has arrived. Similar Rudolph takes to the specially erected stage to lead the opening ceremony. As I announced several days ago on TV, I've christened this event the Academy's first mega FanFest. At the time, I explained that this represented its increased scale and participation. But to tell the truth, there is one more mega aspect to this FanFest, namely the scale of our gratitude for our fans. We would not be able to chase our dreams if you did not come to watch us race. We all strive to honor your support with our best performances, but this alone cannot repay our debt. So on behalf of all the Umamusume of Tristan Academy, allow me to express my gratitude to each and every one of you. Simply Rudolph's opening address is a little formal, but the commanding demeanor has the fans listening raptly to a point. Well then, allow me to bring this address to a close with a spot of comedy.
Like a gutter on a stormy day, I am grateful.
何
What is she doing? There weren't any puns in the script. Damn it, she's gone rogue. She's gone rogue! Catch her! The other student council members tense up, and the audience reaction is... Huh? That was a joke. What do you mean? Wait, a grateful... Grateful! I get it! It's a joke! The damage she's gone rogue is so funny. She made a punch! She's gone rogue! Take her down! Snipers! Shoot her! You know, I keep wondering, do you think the prison secretly likes comedy? Secretly? There's nothing secret about this shit, bro. I was thinking the same thing, only she's so serious. I figured there was no way. Wait, you too as well? There's no doubt about it. The prison's a pun lover! The Emperor cracking jokes. I love it! Gah! Aha! Go, Simply Rudolph! She's so happy about it. She's so cute about it. I love it. She's like, oh, good response from the crowds. Maybe I should stop racing and start comedy. They're all laughing. I knew my secret weapon wouldn't fail me. Simply Rudolph's joke sets the crowd on fire, even if it's not quite in the way she intended. Yep. Absolute cinema. When the opening address concluded, the fan fest begins its earnest. Simply Rudolph's big moment will be the exhibition race at the end of the event. Despite technically being a ceremonial race, it's certain to be competitive. If possible, I'd like her to spend the morning resting up, but... So in short, the card picking event is struggling for attendees. That's right, it looks like the scavenger hunt behind it is getting all of the attention. That won't be very encouraging for the students running it. What other large events are on at the event? As the cosplay race, it's out on the school track. That's relatively close by. We can try funneling attendees to the card picking event from there. Let's extend the time we have posted for it as well. I'll give Team G permission to make the changes. Roger that, President. I'll do that right away. Seems like you've got a lot on your plate. I apologize. I should know better than to sigh like that in public. And I should not be making you look after me either. Go on, look around, explore. The students have put their all into making this festival as good as it can be. I want as many people as possible to enjoy this themselves. Much as I'd love to enjoy the festival, it's hard not to worry when she looks so tired. Not that it's much of a surprise. The combination of training, student council duties, and planning the festival has been running her ragged. President, here you are. Hey Groove, how can I help you? I sent you a request for additional resources a little while ago, but I never received a reply. Umayon, they actually have a cosplay race. That's great. Yeah, I saw Umayon. I'm probably gonna do like season 1, 2, 3, then like whatever the movies are called. Then I'll probably do Cinderella Grey. After I've watched everything, I think I'll watch Umayon. Cause it's more. I think is this the one based on the 4 comics? Yeah. I think I'll watch that at the end. As a nice, Desert. Rivers in the desert, creating new life. I'm terribly sorry, it slipped my mind. Your request is approved, you may go ahead. Very well, if you'll excuse me. Thank you, and sorry for the trouble. What a blunder, I hardly deserve to call myself president. I swear to God, doing a full career takes so fucking long. Like, next time I do a full career, I think I'll do it like a full stream for it. Cause like, this is taking too long. Well, you put Road to the Top. Oh, isn't that a movie? I thought Road to the Top was a movie. No, it's an anime. Okay. Oh, it's 4 episodes. Maybe I'll just do in... I'll probably do like season 1, season 2, Road to the Top, season 3, Cinderella Grey, and then Umayon and Umayuru. Is Umayon still a thing? Is it something you can still watch? Yeah, you can watch Umayon still. Have to see... Oh, is it on Crunchyroll? I'll try to watch that. Road to the Top as TMO Pro in the Bad Cat! Oh, peak! Alright, I'm gonna have to watch this for sure. I love TMO Pro. Ha 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 ha! She doesn't have the Ojo-sama laugh, but she has the like, ha 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 ha! I love when she laughs like this, it's so funny, bro. Absolute theatrical. Absolutely theatrical. Yeah, it's not absolute cinema with her, it's absolute theater. What a blunder, I hardly deserve to call myself president, oh my god. I'm sure you're just not tired. Perhaps so, but the failure is still mine. If I cannot look after my own well-being, what good am I? I must pull myself together. The spectators at the exhibition race are expecting to see me at full strength. A great number of students will filter in after the other races finish as well. I have to show them a performance worthy of the Emperor. I'm sure you're going to be alright. Never fear, I'm always alright, am I not? Okay, I'm fucking starving. I'm gonna check if there's anything I could fucking snack on real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I had a yogurt with honey and raisins. It was delicious. Go ahead and enjoy the fanfest. Sure. The event continues smoothly thanks to the effort of the student council, but I can't quite shake a lingering sense of unease. It's finally time for the event you've all been waiting for, the Tracen Academy exhibition race. Needless to say, all eyes are on the Emperor, symbol Rudolph. How will she rule the track today? The crowd is buzzing with anticipation. The crowd is more curious about how Symbol Rudolph will win, rather than whether she will win. But that's not how things pan out. And we're coming to the final stretch, but it looks like Symbol Rudolph is having some trouble. There's someone coming up on the outside, but it's not Symbol Rudolph. It's
What the heck was that? Isn't she supposed to be the Emperor? I've never seen the President run so slow. What happened? President? I mean, she's overworked, obviously. In the end, seemingly Rudolph never managed to separate herself from the pack. It's a disappointing performance for the Emperor. The crowd knows it. Sorry, I got a hiccup. Do I do a full rest before early April? Yeah, I'll go for a full rest. Something she never does. With the fan fest over, our usual training schedule resumes. One evening, I head back to the academy, driven by a sense of unease I can't quite place. Only see Rudolph standing alone on the training track. Tears trickle down her cheek. Rudolph. Trainer. I'm sorry that you had to see that. I should know that bitter tears are no good to anyone. I know now is the time to pick myself up and keep moving forward. I know, and yet here I am, wallowing in self-pity. I do not deserve to call myself the Emperor. I realized instantly that she's talking about her poor performance at the FanFest. You were just tired, that's all. It's not a trainer. I am not judging myself merely by one race. This failure was the culmination of all my deeds prior to this point. That is why it stings so fiercely. I've pushed myself to forge fiercely ahead in order to realize my vision. I have not hesitated to unfairly impose my will on those around me, if it would achieve my dream. I implored them to believe in the Emperor's strength, assured them that I would lead them to bliss. And where did all of that lead me? To the shameful display you witnessed the other day. All the victories I've won so far will be worth nothing if I stop now. My dreams lie in the future, after all. And yet I've come to a halt. All of my supposed majesty was exposed as falsehood under the bright light of day. I disappointed everybody who came to watch me race, in yourself included. No worse. I betrayed them. Perhaps I was never qualified to be the Emperor in the first place. Trainer, what should I do? She looks at me with anguish in her eyes. For the first time I can feel she's genuinely relying on me and my judgment. And thanks to the past we've worked together, I know exactly what to say. You don't have to do anything. What? Just keep on going. What do you mean? You're the Emperor, no question about it. But how can you say that? I appreciate that you are trying to encourage me, but twisting the truth isn't kindness. The proof is right in front of you. Right in front of me? What do you mean? All this time she's been laboring under a flawed understanding of what the Emperor needs to be. It's true that the Emperor needs strength, but it's not strength to carry everyone's burdens alone that she needs. It's a strength to attract and inspire others. And the course symbol Rudolph has charted so far has proven beyond a doubt that she's capable of that. See for yourself. Just then the sound of countless footsteps reaches our ears. President! Mr. President! Press! What? But why are you all... Similarly, Rudolph leaves her head to see a crowd of Tracing Academy students running toward her. I couldn't help but notice that you were absent from the student council meeting today. I started asking around to see where you might be, and well, it turns out that a great number of students wanted to help. I see. I'm sorry for the trouble. If this is about role assignments, I can have the draft to you by... That won't be necessary. I've taken care of it myself, more or less. Then... Narrator Brian will chair the event. I keep telling you should do it. I'm not much of a speaker. We have already discussed this. I will have my hands full as general coordinator. Both of those roles are usually mine. Why would you... No, I see. You've given up on me after all. You've concluded that following my lead will not guide you to bliss.
How is she so dumb? How is she so dumb?
Very well. If my people do not want me, I shall yield the throw.
What are you talking about? Thank you.
We're simply doing what we think is necessary, nothing more. I cannot possibly allow you to stand on stage when you're still exhausted. After all, who else but the Emperor will inspire us to dream? The dorm leaders will help pick up your slack. Our slack. You got it. We'll be directing the crowds before and after the event. I asked my dear ponies to pitch in too, and they all happily agreed. Anything for the president, you say? You should have seen how they fought over who got to do what. Please, there's no need to go to so much trouble. Trouble? Who said it was trouble? We'll know you're out there busting your butt for us, President. The whole class is psyched we finally get to return the favor. Whatever needs doing, we'll hop right to it. And if you need any heavy lifting done, just leave it to me and these guns. Look at them flex.
Oh my god.
I don't know what to say.
あの
Has this reminded you yet, President? We want to walk the path you walk, chase the dream you chase. We don't just want to sit on our hands and wait for you to create a world of bliss. We want to seize it with you. So please don't think of us as sheep to be protected. We're fully capable of running on our own 2 feet. Yay!
そうだ
You're right, I see now. How could I have forgotten? Thoughtless barely begins to cover my behavior. Rudolph,
トレーナー君
trainer. It seems I've gotten used to relying only on myself. I forgot how to lend an ear to those around me. I should have more faith in them. I know. And in what you've accomplished so far.
あ
I know. I will.
あ心より
Thank you. Thank you, one and all. Seemingly, Rudolph's eyes begin to glisten once again, but this time it's not tears that glimmer in her eyes, but the light of a firm will. Yay!
体
Finally!
の底から気力
It took 2 years and a half, baby! But we're there! Hey, Merkay, what's up?
トレーナー君
I am once again in your debt, trainer. Thank you for your kind words the other day. Thanks to you, my path is clear and my confidence restored.
そうだ
No longer am I blind to my own failings. Besides, is there any race more fitting than this to mark the Emperor's rebirth? Today a new name will join the legends who have raced this track. The name of Symboli Rudolph, the Emperor. Let's do it! Bam! Top 1, baby!
悠々
Yatta!
並ぶものなし
Oh, we beat TM Opera by 8 lengths? Oh, that's a lot of lengths, baby!
よし
I'm back in form, it seems. That should be enough to make up for my embarrassment at the exhibition race. That really got to you, didn't it? Of course, I may not look it, but I have quite a competitive streak. I want to appear calm and collected in the eyes of the world, so I make an effort not to let it show. But when I'm with you, well, there's no harm in letting one person see the real me, is there?
トレーナー君
Now then, trainer, what race do you think would make the best stage for the revived Emperor to enforce her dominance? Let's aim for the Japan Cup. Yeah. A fine choice, equal in prestige to the Big Eight. It holds the additional distinction of serving as an international invitational. International invitational. Its trophy will make a perfect jewel for the Emperor's crown. Yeah. Then it's settled. The Japan Cup it is. On our way back from the racetrack, I hear that there's an excellent tea house just ahead. Do you know it, trainer? My subordinate in the student council told me that I had to go if I ever visited Kyoto. What do you say? Oh, okay. I don't know it. Perhaps that was a little unclear. I'm asking if you want to join me on a little diversion. Oh! Is it really such a shock? What about your student council work?
なるほど
Does she not have any casual clothes? Or does she just wear the student outfit all the time? Yes, I usually head straight to the office after races, don't I? Well, the student council is as hectic as ever, but recently I have carved myself out a little breathing room. Let's just say I've revised our workflow. I still have final say on all decisions, but I've stepped back somewhat from the direct labor. Instead, I've offloaded some responsibility onto the other members and turned the process into a more collaborative effort. I see. In the past, I tried to do everything myself, for better and for worse.
そうだ
But now I guide the other members as they strive in their own ways to realize our collective dream. In many ways, it is more taxing than before, both mentally and physically. Looking after them will no doubt still strain my schedule. But I cannot bring about a world of bliss on my own. The world is built by everyone. Therefore, everyone has to do their part. It's not like leaning on others has reduced Symboli Riddle's own burden. She seems a lot less stressed today. But that's enough about that. I'm itching to try this tea. I've heard it's terrific. What do you think? Was it good? Let's work on it. You seem awfully prickly today. The two of us pay a visit to the tea house and enjoy a a delightful time in each other's company. Man, the trainer has no humor. That was a great joke. Come on, trainer! Get your head back in the game! Japan Cup time! And then Daddy McKinnon. Diet time. That gives stamina. Oh, interesting. Okay. We are working on strength. Because we do more speed training, so getting strength here sounds like a smart plan. Midway. Let's
go speed. I need more speed. Alright, it's June. Extra training. Did you just finish already? There's no need to worry, I found the excursion pleasant racing. No, let's get some more rest. Are you concerned I'll overexert myself? Yes, indeed. Exactly. I think I'll do this one and then a full rest.
Gambaro!
There we go. Today's the start of summer camp where the Umamusume train to improve their skills. And similarly, Rudolph is staring out to sea. There's a pleasant wind today, especially for the height of summer. That's a good start as any, I think. Last year, similar Rudolph spent all their time at summer camp taking care of the other students, but this year, taking it easy this year. That's my intention. Naturally, I still have student council affairs waiting in the wings. But I thought it might be nice to experience the excitement of the first day of summer camp for myself. Just like any other student of Jason Academy. Well, it's about time for roll call. Let's get started, shall we?
Hajimemashouka!
No! There it is. Stamina. How's the speed? She learned to have other people help her. Such growth. I know. Absolute cinema.
Gambarimashou!
Do I risk it?
Yeah! Another summer camp has come to an end. I joined similar Rudolph in seeing the rest of the students off safely before getting on the last bus. I wonder if the rest of the students improved as much as they hoped. Did they meet the targets they had set for themselves? Do they feel they've had a productive summer? I've left them much more to their own devices this year. I know they've been working hard, I've seen it, but still I worry. I'm sure they'll be alright. I think so too. There's that controlling streak of yours again. There's a controlling streak of yours again. Brian! I'm well aware of it. Forget about them. Have you been working hard? But of course. Isn't that right, trainer? You know it. Oh, I meant to ask, are you finished making the final checks? Of course. Her groove should be along soon too. Excellent. Then we can be off as soon as she arrives. What are you smiling about? Nothing. I just realized that it will be you, me, my trainer, and Airgroove boarding the last bus. Quite a gathering, don't you think? I've caused you all no end of trouble over the years, and what's more, save for when the Empress gets back. She handles sappy talk better than I do. You know I hate that stuff. And yet you still listen. You truly are kind at heart. What? I said what I said. You're a kind person. What do you think you're? Forget it. I'm back, President. I'm sorry I kept you wait. Huh? What is Brian doing? Isn't it a little hot to be wrapped up in a blanket? I wonder. I'll say this, between you three and the other student council members, I couldn't have been blessed with better friends. Ah, the bus sets off, bearing us gently back to the academy. What a cutie pie, bro. What an absolute cutie. Sleep deprived, that's 3 times this run. Jesus Christ. Dang it! But where's Maru? I don't have her! I mean, she's probably getting home with a fucking... by a fucking car. I really want to do this, but I shouldn't. I'm gonna. Haha! So much stamina. 700 stamina. Absolutely insane. Maybe I'll go for... let's get some rest. Oh, first time we actually get well rested. In 3 years. I'm setting up for the day early morning training. I'm greeted by a familiar voice. Good morning, trainer. I thought I might find you here. Morning! You're up early. I slept well last night, so I thought I might come and pay you a visit. Well, more precisely, I thought I might lie in wait and surprise you. But it seems even the Emperor cannot outdo you when it comes to early starts. Huge! Oh my god, again? That's insane. Alright. Alright, this one is gonna be speed 100%. Ikuyo!
レースに絶
Let's go. Japan Cup, baby! Japan Cup!
Alright then, I suppose I'll see you on the track.
Too sleep deprived before the end of junior year.
ああ
Indeed, I trust you won't hold back. Right, I'll be going then. Is she racing with you today? Indeed, she intends to attempt the classic this year. Her performance of late has been a sight to behold, and she even came to personally wish me well. When I was young, I used to greet the older student in the same way. Back then, practicing with my elders helped me achieve greater successes.
よし
Now that I'm the elder, I hope to inspire by example. Are you sure you're not getting overconfident? What, are you worried she'll catch me by surprise?
トレーナー君
Let me ask you, trainer, do you believe I would underestimate an opponent just because they were younger? I don't. Then that is all we shall say about that. Besides, it is the place of the strong to teach budding racers the taste of defeat. I am only doing my duty.
栄光を始める
Now I believe it's time for the Emperor to get to work. Damn. Savage.
ここは負けられない
Boom! Top one, baby!
悠々
Huge! Absolute theater!
トレーナ
I
ー
didn't do many races this campaign. What did you think, trainer? Did I succeed in leading my example? Absolutely. Then I am satisfied. Almost a year has passed since I started my senior year. If my performance has managed to inspire younger racers, I can't think of anything more worthwhile. You're not planning to stop now, are you? Don't worry, there's no chance of that. Can't you see the fire in my eyes? Naturally, I'm already looking for the future. My next challenge will be the Arimakinen! Precisely.
よし
3 sleep deprived before end of junior year. This starts well. Oof.
But this will be no repeat of last year. I intend to show the world the fruits of my labor. Simply Rudolph looks fired up enough already, but I have one more thing to tell her. I hear Marizensky is going to be there. Marizensky, I see. On the way back! Oh, is that... And that concludes our tour of the academy. Do you have any questions? I remember her. Yes, the student council general manager. It looks like she's leading a group of Umamusume around.
なるほ
Now that I think about it, today was the day that the new student council members were supposed to be given a guided tour. You know, I'm starting to think that maybe the student council might not be right for me. Why do you say that? I don't because of the president, but when I saw her race today, she was so much better than I could ever hope to be. I feel like there's no point. Simply Rudolph says nothing. She's waiting to see how the general manager will respond. Now I am even more excited to race. Yeah, for sure. I know what you mean. I felt exactly the same way when I first joined. Really? I thought there was no way I could ever live up to my station. It made me feel really down on myself. Honestly, I still feel useless most of the time, but I can tell you one thing for certain. I've grown a lot as a person since I began. So if you want to improve yourself, would you consider hanging a little longer? Alright, I'll give it a shot. Oh. It's gratifying to see the younger students maturing off the track as well as on it. And it's a relief to know that the academy will be in safe hands even after I'm gone. Simply Rudolph looks like a weight has been lifted from her shoulders. This is the perfect time to spring my proposal. That's something I've been meaning to ask you.
あ
That's rather sudden, but by all means. I want you to forget about your titles at the Arimakinen. I don't want you to race as the Emperor or the President, but simply as Simply Rudolph.
なる
I understand what you're trying to say. But my pride as the Emperor won't allow it. The weight of my responsibility is what makes me who I am. What's the harm in setting all that aside once in a while? Oh, Air Groove, tell him. Air Groove, I didn't see you there. Indeed, I was assisting with the tour, but more to the point. I concur with your trainer's suggestion.
さて
Every time you race, you hold your real self back in order to be more true to your ideals. But now your successors are well on their way to maturity. I think, just once, you should race the way you truly want to. I have raced the way I want to. This is the path I chose when I became the Emperor.
まったく
Ah, good grief, why must you insist on being so hard-headed? How about this then? Do it for us. For you. I've always wanted to see how you would race if you let your heart guide you. If you let yourself be nothing more than an Umamusume seeking a challenge. I believe I speak for the entire student council when I say we would relish the learning experience.
あの
So, in your capacity as president, would you show us what it looks like when you race as Simply Rudolph?
参ったな
You know exactly how to pull my strings, don't you? I've been at this for a while now, you know. Very well, you win. If both my trainer and my own right hand turn against me, what am I to do?
よし
When I race in the Arimakinen, I will let the titles of Emperor and President fall by the wayside. As for what will come of it, I cannot say. I can't wait! Me neither. It will be a learning experience for both of us. Alright, let's do this shit. Alright. So I'm thinking here, right? Oh my god, it's never over. I apologize for the trouble. Nakayama Festa. I see that your game was not in violation of school rules. Nah, hold on just a second. Apology is not gonna cut it, Prez. If time is money, then you just cost me big time. On account of your screw-up, to boot. It only seems fair that you compensate me for my trouble. Are you trying to threaten me? I wouldn't dream of it. Just floating a suggestion. But if you did want to settle this fair and square, I sure wouldn't say no. Festa? Yeah, she's great. Emperor don't steal from others and run, do they? They'd just be tyrant in that case. Well, it seems I have no room to back down gracefully. Very well, I accept. What is it you want? Chess? You can take white. You'd give me the first move knowing how experienced a player I am. You're either audacious or simply foolhardy. I'm just in it for the love of the game, Prez. All I want is to go toe-to-toe, no holds barred. Now let's get started, shall we? This time I'll play white. Let's see what you make of this. She sacrificed a pawn. She's playing the king's gambit. No matter how I move, I'll get bogged down in melee. This game is... chaos? Disorder? Now we're playing chess. Fascinating. And that's a wrap. Guess that's why you're the best, Prez. Still, I've had my fun. Next time I've got some time to kill, maybe I'll come steal some of yours. I eked out a win in the end. Still. What a game. My fingertips are still tingling. My god. I'm in your debt, Nakayama Festa. Now my mind feels as sharp as a freshly honed blade. Damn! That's good shit. It never stops! There's too many events proccing one after another. One day an unexpected cloudburst assails the academy. Like cats and dogs, indeed. What to do, what to do. I bump into Simply Rudolph, who seems to be deep in thought. Is everything alright? Oh, trainer. Yes, quite alright, thank you. Only, well, it seems I have some free time on my hands. I had student council business outdoors today, but it's been postponed due to the rain. I went to see what other duties I could take care of, but I found that Airgroove has beaten me to the punch. She already had everything squared firmly away. Sometimes I feel like she could run this council on her own. In any case, as you can see now, I am at a loss for what to do myself. With myself. A failing on my behalf, I suppose. I've grown too accustomed to having a full schedule. That's what you're worried about? But that's simple. Oh, hello, Marizinski. Heya! You looked a little down in the dumps, so I thought I'd listen in. I might have guessed. You have a nose for drama. At any rate, what exactly is so simple? Duh! I mean, what you should do with your free time. Look, if you don't know where to start, just do whatever pops into your head. I see. So spontaneity is vital. The willingness to be carried away by a whim. I guess you don't have to make everything sound so serious. Anyway, if you can't think of any ideas, why don't you ask someone close by for a helping hand? Anyway, that's all for the drive-by help sesh. I'm sure your whippersnappers can figure out the rest. Bye-bye now. Oh my gosh, she says whippersnapper too. Whippersnappers were in the same school year. All the same, I see what she's getting at. It appears I must once again seek your counsel, trainer. What should I do with this abundance of time thrust upon me? Comedy workshop, rainy weather, race research. Comedy workshop. An intriguing idea. I certainly wouldn't want to squander this opportunity. I hesitate to impose on you further, but could I ask you to assist me? The second whippersnapper, for real. I have some truly excellent materials in my notebook that I would like your opinion on. I want you to be as frank as possible, so please don't hold back. For the rest of the afternoon, Sibylle Rudolph unleashes a barrage of jokes. It's an experience too bizarre to describe, but she seems satisfied with the results. So dumb. Okay, so what I'm thinking right now is to actually get a full rest so that afterward I can do training back to back to back during the URA finale. One day during the holidays, Sibylle Rudolph asked me to come to the cafeteria. Ras, look, they brought out more cakes! Cakes! You know what I haven't had in like forever? I haven't had a shortcake in forever. Like a nice strawberry shortcake.
Yeah. Anyway, sorry.
Hey Marisa, how have you been? I like the avatar I hadn't seen. Hey Marisa, how are you? I'm great, thank you. I've been okay. I've been okay. Life has been busy as heck, so you know, just doing the usual, What about you? What you been up to? Really, Spade? That's your fourth one. I think you've had enough already. But look at the name. It's called Premium Matcha Cake. It looks so good. Premium Matcha. Well, I suppose we could take a look. Yay! It really is the most wonderful time of the year. Yatta! The cafeteria is crowded with Umamusume as I try to make my way through.
Yeah.
Trainer, there you are. Welcome to the Student Council holiday party. The Student Council is running this.
Ah.
Naturally, we do this every year. Public events are an excellent way of raising student morale. Okay. And then good, thank you. I've been visiting more and more online friends lately. Got a girlfriend. I don't know, just living life as best I can. Heck yeah! Sounds great. Sounds great. Sounds great. Good times. And logistical justification aside, it would be a bit of a shame not to celebrate the holidays in some way, don't you think? Attendance is voluntary, and students are free to come and go as they please. We usually see participation rates of around 50%. But this year attendance has exceeded 90%, holy crap, which is to say nearly the entire student body is present. 90, as in 90? As one of the organizers, I can't deny it's flattering, but at the same time, we didn't plan for this many attendees. The entire student council is running itself ragged trying to cater to them all. I hate to invite you here only to abandon you, but it seems you may have to enjoy the party on your own. I plan to show you around myself, but I doubt I have the chance. No worries, I get it. Yeah. Good grief, I knew I was right to seek you out. Pardon? You've been working since this morning. You must be exhausted. Why don't you get some fresh air? Surely the same goes for you. You had just as an early start as I did. I took a break earlier in the afternoon, as per your imperial decree. Or have you forgotten? Well, I suppose that's true, but... No buts. I already told the rest of the student council that you're indisposed. It would only cause confusion if I were to change the story now. Are you certain that's wise? Is it just me, or have you gotten less compromising recently? Very well. You've made it clear I have no choice. Congrats on man, traveling has been fun. I haven't traveled in a long time, honestly. But I'm going to Thailand relatively soon, so there's going to be some amount of traveling at some point. But apart from that, not much really. Yeah. Where did I go recently? Not very far. Just traveling inside of France. So, yeah, not far. What do you gotta do? It is gonna be my brother's wedding. So I'm gonna go for that. I'm gonna attend the wedding. Well, trainer, it seems I can either leave of my own volition or be chased out. And seeing as I would prefer to leave my dignity intact, would you come with me for a moment? Yes, ma'am, wham bam. Look, trainer. You can see the entire academy from up here. Of course, it's late in the day, it's all dark. Except for the light of the cafeteria. It's beautiful, don't you think? The way it shines in the darkness. Every student of Tracing Academy is their own glimmer of light. And when they come together, they are radiant indeed. My older brother is getting married soon. I got my bridesmaid dress a couple of days ago and I feel like a princess in it. Insane. I hope you have fun there. Yeah, I think so. In theory, we'll be getting... because I don't have any... as far as I'm concerned, I don't believe I'm a bridesmaid. I feel like I would have known if that was the case. But still, I am getting an outfit made. So I'm gonna be wearing a traditional outfit. So I'll go there and I'll have something made over there. So that's pretty cool. Hopefully it look good. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, I think I might have wore a dress once in my life. So I'm a bit nervous about it, not gonna lie. I'm not super into dresses. I mostly just wear casual clothes. So yeah. It's my place to do everything I can to help them shine brighter. And it's my job to help you shine brighter. True. Oh. Well, aren't you confident? I hope you can live up to those words. That aside, do I hear music in the air? That must be the start of the dance. Are you sure? I don't hear anything. We Umamusume have better hearing than humans, so that's only to be expected.
I really don't hear anything, but if she says so, then it must be true. I'm excited to see it. And yeah, also can't do dresses. 2D's 4 and this thing, but sometimes they're pretty. Oh, I see. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I don't know. I just never really... To be fair, I very rarely buy clothes, and when I buy clothes, I just buy stuff that are comfortable. Just a bunch of t-shirts and shit. But yeah. Sometimes it's pretty. Yeah, I bet. Well, we won't make it back before this song ends, in which case... What do you say we have our own dance right here? You want to dance? Never saw you. Don't underestimate your dance partner. The Emperor will take the lead. Unless you're getting cold feet. No, I'd love to. I am pleased to hear it. Well then, may I have this dance? Now turn here and oh, you're rather good at this. I may have found myself the perfect dance partner. The two of us enjoy a private holiday ball for a while, until simply Rudolph has finally danced her fill. Cute. Alright, let's finish this shit. Let's go, baby! In the end, I didn't get 300 guts, pretty sad. I don't even have close to 600 power either. That was a pretty underwhelming training session, I suppose. The Nakayama race course has drawn a far larger crowd than it did last year, indeed, perhaps the largest in racing history. Today, Maruzensky the Beast and similar Rudolph the Emperor will hold a showdown for the ages. Everyone is here to see history in the making. And amidst the crowd's cheers... Look out! Coming through! Hey, stop that! You can't just push your way in. Check it out! This place is packed and it's still so early. I think I might take a rest. Just getting inside was quite a trial. Come on, my queen. Where's the entrance? Aren't you supposed to be a stayer? Only on the track, not in heavy crowds. I don't think I've ever seen so many people. And besides... Can you believe it? We're gonna get to see the Maruzensky race the seemingly Rudolph. Who will win? The Beast or the Emperor? I'm gonna tell my grandkids about this race. Oh my god. The Aramakinen is packed with outstanding racers, but Maruzen and the prisons are all anyone can talk about. I've never seen a crowd so enthusiastic. Yeah, cause they're just that good. Ah, man, I can't wait. I'm not gonna miss a single second. These eyes of mine are gonna see how these symboli Rudolph wins the races. As time goes on, the excitement swells in the stands. I suppose this is it. I'll see you later, trainer. Good luck out there. What is it? I was just wondering if this was all you had to say. Damn. But the media and the fans are calling this race a battle for the ages. Should you not offer a little more encouragement to your trainee? You already know everything I could say. I suppose I do. Thank you, trainer, for entrusting me with your dreams. Well then, once more, I'll see you later. Hello there, Maruzensky. It's been a while. It sure has. I feel like we never get to see each other. Although, that said... Go, Maruzin! Go, Rudolph! Yatta! Just listen to them. They're all itching to watch us race. Will the Emperor vanquish the Beast, or will the Beast gobble her up? Crowns and all. Damn. I see the Beast all fired up. The perfect quarry for the Emperor to display her gallantry. Damn. Will the Emperor vanquish the Beast, you say? I like the sound of that. It might just be time for a hunt. Yikes, what happened to our kind and caring president? You sound downright bloodthirsty. Ambition is savage by nature, and besides, I'm under strict instruction to be my real self today. I hope that doesn't disappoint you. Not at all. It just makes me want to gobble you up even more. Oh my god, they're so gay. Oh my god, Thor! Go ahead and try. I'll drive my sword through your flank and leave you in the dust. Let's get this started! Woo! Audience is waiting for us. Need a girl to gobble me up? I mean, you have a girlfriend. She can do it. Let's give them the performance of a lifetime.
Let's do it, baby. First. Yatta! Absolute victory, baby! Huge! She lives in California. I mean, Canada. Womp womp. Womp womp. Soon, maybe. Woo! Long live the Emperor! Long live the Emperor! Rudolph, trainer, these cheers, are they... They're applauding your coronation. I see, so I won. So in the zone you didn't even realize it. That's unlike you. But you know, you look pretty rad when you're following your heart. Maruzensky, you have my thanks. I could not have achieved such focus against anybody else. I enjoyed myself so much because it was you I was racing against. Jeez, you can't drop a line like that when you just made me eat your dust. Well, allow me to rephrase. Thank you, Maruzensky. You were quite fit for an emperor. Still with the hunting stuff? Lame-o! Forgive me, I couldn't resist. Fine, I'll let you off the hook, but only cause of that cute smile. Hasta la vista, Emperor, but you'd better watch your back, or next time I really will gobble you up. Yes, please. Next time, she says. Even if there is a next time, I doubt I'll be able to run like I did today. It's strange, I feel like I became one with the race itself. This race should have required all of my concentration and resourcefulness. But all I could think about was the joy of it, the wind on my face, the movement of the racers, the panic of my feet on the track. It was fun, a lot of fun. Perhaps the most fun I've ever had while racing. And it's all because you encouraged me to compete as I truly am. Thank you, trainer. You helped me recall the primal desire that draws all Umamusume to the track. I see now that racing is enjoyable for its own sake. And at the end of a race well run, there lies bliss. I want all Umamusume to feel the joy I feel right now. And so I shall hold my ideals high. Now more than ever I must strive toward those ideals with all my might. And that is why I require your help. After all, it's not only Umamusume who can show the world the joy of racing. Will you stay by my side, trainer? Will you continue to indulge this wild dream of mine? As I gaze into Simply Rudolph's eyes and see the resolve therein, I realize that here, now, I'm witnessing the birth of the true emperor. You know I will. Click, flash, click, 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 flash, flash. Simply Rudolph! How do you feel about your victory? It seems the press is calling. Perfect timing. Would you mind gathering the reporters? I would like to start the press conference right away. Okay. Okay! Greetings, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you will forgive my formalities. I come before you today to tell you about the Emperor's dream. My dream is to create a world where all Umamusume can live in bliss. Many look down on this ideal. How can you make everybody happy, they spit. What can one person do alone, they sneer. Who will follow a half-grown monarch, they scoff. For years now I have striven to personally prove this doubt false. Only now do I understand that I was wrong. I cannot make everybody happy. I must trust in everyone's capacity to win happiness for themselves. Nor can I accomplish anything alone. I must trust in the comrades who stand by my side. And sure enough, nobody will follow a half-grown monarch. That is why I must first have absolute faith in my own path. I speak now to you, you beyond the screen listening to or reading these words, you whom perhaps I will one day meet face to face. My name is simply Rudolph, the Emperor, and today I have taken my place as the greatest of all Umamusume. But the crown I have won, I swear to be true to your dreams. And to those who seek glory, I bid you, come before my throne. I will welcome your challenge with open arms. Damn. Anima Cannon completed! All goals achieved! Alright, you're a finale time. With all of Simply Rudolph's race is over, now is a good time as any to reflect on our achievements. Judging purely by numbers of accolades, my record is not as incontestable as I might have hoped. Everyone still knows you're the Emperor. That's kind of you to say. If I have achieved that much, I can call my Imperial campaign a success. These victories will fuel me to pursue even greater feats. You did good. As did you, trainer. Thank you. Alright, you are a finale time. Alright, we got this shit. It's medium race. Alright.
Ba, ba. Another win, baby! 7 time.
一緒に頑張りましょう。
頑張りましょう! Fighto, 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 fighto.
注目の一番。
Huge! Another first race! Another first place! Yeah, I need to run more G1s, but that's okay. That was my first campaign with her career.
女子か
Alright. Dum ba-da-dum.
任せてほしい。
That will give us at least 700 speed, so that's good.
体の底から切れ。
Alright, let's do shit.
6番。
Bop bop.
悠々
Easy first place. Yes, sir. Similarly, Rudolph has crowned herself the undisputed emperor of the Twinkle series. Together, we successfully navigated the crucial first 3 years of her career. But now the seasons turn, and new wind blows through the ground of Tracing Academy. I don't believe it, my first day and I've gotten lost. Who made this place so big? What do I do now?
やあ。
If you are in need of assistance, I would be glad to help. Thank you. Wait, what? It can't be. You're President Sibylle Rudolph?
おい。
Oh, you've heard of me. Of course I have. Watching your race was what inspired me to apply here. What is it now? I can imagine no greater praise. Well, know that if you need help finding your way, you couldn't have encountered anyone more qualified. I would be more than happy to lend my assistance. Really, are you sure?
いいだろう。
Of course, and let me take this opportunity to say, welcome to Tracing Academy. We've been waiting for you. Together, we'll chase our dream until the day they are in our grasps. All you could ever need is here. Grow strong, leave your mark, and someday,
栄光を
someday you'll appear before my throne, and I'll be waiting. Damn. I've gone to the student council office at the time Sibylle Rudolph asked me to, but she doesn't seem to be here yet.
すまない。
You're here. I'm sorry I kept you waiting. It's not like you to be late. I ran into a lost student on the way here and took some time to show her around. I was rather struck by her, I admit. She was absolutely brimming with hope. As for whether she can hold on to that hope in the years to come, only she can decide. In the world of racing, the strong rise to the top and the race quickly fall by the wayside. But by that as it may, I want to believe that the light within our every Umamusume will win out against despair. Everyone deserves to gaze upon the clear blue sky. So I will continue my march as emperor. I will forge the path to a world where every Umamusume may live in bliss, and none shall be left behind. Do you think I can do it? I know you can. Thank you, trainer. Your uplifting words never fail to... Oh my. Your uplifting word never failed to raise my spirits. What a marvelous bit of punnery you have stumbled upon. Is it though? Yeah, this one was pretty lame. You look profoundly impressed. After 3 hours, I swear to God, never again. Clearly, my wordplay still requires some work, but never fear, I shall bring a smile to your face yet. Now come, my dream remains distant and my duties are still pressing. We'll have little time to rest in the months and years to come. That does not intimidate you, I trust. Of course not. Then we shall forge ahead together. Let us blaze a trail that all may follow and yet none may catch.
みんなの
Upon the highest of heights, our glory awaits. Yay! Alright. Pace chaser, pace chaser. Pace chaser. I do like sky high tail step. This one is so expensive. Medium and long. Increase position ability when positioned toward the front mid race. This is probably good. Tactical tweak. Toward the back mid race. Nah. Tether? I could go for some shenanigans. I've got 500 wheat. I could grab those. Increase fatigue for late charger. Toward the back late race. That would work better if I was playing as a late surger, I guess. I will grab this, prepare to pass, and either go with the flow. I'll go with flow. Unless, no, I'll go with the flow. Alright, good enough. Complete. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna be an A rating. Maybe a B, maybe a B plus. But not more than that, I doubt it. B plus. Alright. That's an okay first rating, I would say. Oh, fucking terrible, look at that. Medium 2 with 1. Boo! Boo! Alright, good shit. That's fun. I like her, she's cool. Oh my god, I'm 33k away from the 10 goddess statue. I'm probably gonna farm this. Like, this shit is worth it. It's probably the last thing I'm gonna farm for. As those tickets are so far away, I don't want to play the game like a billion hours tonight. Yeah, alright. Okay, on that note, I most likely gonna cut it here. But I did want to go over quickly what I was gonna do. Hey, Uguv. Until tomorrow, I know. That's why it's over. I think what I'll do... So tomorrow is gonna be the collaboration between HSR and Fate. The Fate collab, right? So this is gonna be the focus. Tomorrow I do that. The day after, I am taking a break. I'm taking some rest. It's gonna be a day off. And then on Saturday, I don't know what we'll do. But I'll be back for some random shenanigan for sure. So, yeah, that's the plan. So, I'll be streaming tomorrow. Do come check it out if you're interested in my playthrough of the Fate collab. That's gonna be a good time, I assume. I hope, at least. And, yeah, that's gonna be it. Thank you so much for joining me today. Had a great fucking time. Let me see. Who can I raid? Who can I raid? Not a lot of people. Oh, I'm gonna raid, Yukina. She's streaming some HSR. Go say hi, go give some love, all of the good, and I'll catch you next time. Bye, guys! Mwah.
携帯猫動画つけっぱで